Oh, hi Terry. Yes, you are first to text. And how's my audio? It should be okay. There was a Twitch update, I think yesterday might have fixed the thing. You know, to make it more compatible with the stupid Microsoft controllers. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Maybe the update might have fixed it. Who knows? But I doubt it. So, how have you been, Terry? I'm still a bit groggy. My alarm went off about 25 minutes ago for me to stream a little late. But it's around this time I come on anyway, so I still made it. Haven't been getting a ton of sleep lately. No. Okay, where is this? Oh yeah, the entrails. I forgot those guys. They're over here somewhere. There. Now, let's get rid of them. There. Just gotta make a bit of food. I was on a good few hours ago and managed to get a lot of tar stored away. And I'm going to start using the crossbow now. Check it out. Try and get the skills up on that one. It's pretty slow, but it packs a good punch. We'll just top off our food and then we'll be off. We've got that area to do. Oh, it seems to be okay. Right, we just need 8 of the other guys. See these ones here. And I think we've got that already. And then we'll have a full array of food. Oh, Croc. The stupid, stupid thing. I forgot to remove those. I can use them for something. No, it will always take the ones from the right hand side. I had some boar in there. That's a pity. It's a deer meat I wanted to do. Yeah, I can use that on something else. Yeah, instead of the honey or something. Keep forgetting that. Guys, stop. Oh, almost done, Terry. Just gotta get a few of these. These last 3. We'll tuck away the food and then we should be good to go. There we go. That's all full. We'll just take these. And we'll put them up here away, nice and tidy. And we'll sort out our junk now. I already did the crops today, so we're pretty decent for that. And that's our reserve. Okay, that's that. We take our food. Now, we can try out this. It's level 3. I don't know how to do the next upgrade on that Black Forge. But I'll show you the skills. Crossbows 0. Elemental magic and blood magic as well, whatever that is. It's probably something got to do with the staffs. Yeah. There's still a lot of grinding to do on this. Fists as well, 83. Swords is almost 90. I'll be using it anyway as a backup. Right, there's the night time. Yeah, we'll have to make ourselves a decent spear shortly as well. Work on that. But until we get the sword done, and then there's knives. I don't think we need the hoe. Nah. We'll bring it anyway. There might be a meadows area and there's... well, we'll be coming back anyway, won't we? For that, where is it? Yeah, we'll be coming back for that anyway. Up there, so we'll put the hole away. It's only this guy I really need. Right, we're ready to go. And that's our crossbow. Yay. Oh, sugar. Where's the arrows? Oh, Croc. Okay, I've got to make some more stupid arrows. Cannot believe it. I thought I had the arrows ready for that stupid thing. Let's see if I put them down here. I know I've got a ton of feathers and junk. Where did I put them? Oh, for God's sake. I haven't a clue where I put them. Oh, I know where they are. I'm gonna have to go and get bones. This is so stupid, you know that? And we had to make a ton of them anyway, but still. Okay, so we make some. Yeah, itching to try that crossbow. Should be a one-hit kill on the trolls, I'd say. Oh, we have to go out and check the metal anyway, regardless, so... Wrong side. Bone. Oh, we're not going short of bone anytime too soon, but you know, you'd be surprised at how much you'd kinda, you know, use that up once you're using arrows. Okay, no problem, runner in. Gotta sleep and be in work. Oh, in 5 hours. Can't sleep, so I came here. And how have you been, runner in? We're trying out a new crossbow. It's pretty slow, but it packs a massive wallop. It's got 206. 52 to 113. I don't get that. we're gonna see now anyway. I'm working on a ship up. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, you were saying that. Ferry, isn't it? Yeah, nice. On the ferry. Oh, that's cool. Best of luck with that one running around. Now, let's get out of here. Awake, I don't need it. Yeah, you're there. That's so cool. Just wake up and do your thing. Nice. And of course there would be kind of kitchen there, mess and a restaurant, I suppose. Or is it that big? Yeah, it should be that big. You know, we can get some food as well. Yeah, it's handy, you know. You're literally there at work. In the galley. Nice. There it is. Got it. Oh, one second, do I get my reading glasses for this one? Sand. Oh, it's A and ointment. How have you been? And how are you keeping? That's quite a tag. Last time I worked in a cafe doing customer service. Nice. Smiling all the time. Is a nightmare, isn't it? Crack your face, that would. So, do you play much Valheim? It is ointment, isn't it? O-I-N-T-M-E-N-T. An ointment. So, what would you like to be called? And or ointment? No, I just need some of these. Yeah, the skill on this is 0. This is the first time using this. It's a bit slow. But we're only going to be in the Black Forest and that, so I wanted to get the skills up on this. There it is. Right, we'll put away the feathers. We have plenty of junk now. Now let's make our way back. I'll eventually fix this. We'll do the rest later. Oh, hi Tarek. And how have you been? We'll just get out and we'll try this bow for a while. Ointment, yeah. Easier to say than and. It is. Oh, hi, hi 99, how are you? Have you changed your tag? Is this fuel? Oh, it's A and D. A and D. Or ointment. A and D. Perfect. Works. No problem. No problem. No, I was just saying, you know, how would you like to be called? Now, I'll leave the arrows in here where we can get them easily enough. So, how's your day been, Targ? There, we should be good to go. Well, I've done all the crops. We can finish the harbour later. It's just the flooring and decoration. Decoration takes a long time. There's a area down here. This new area we found. Where is it? There it is. No. Okay, which one was it? Yeah, here. There. Oh, sugar. I forgot to mark the stupid portal. I don't know what the tag is. We might have to say out to it again. Now that is so stupid. Can anyone remember the tag I used on this one? Ah, so quiet day. Hi Roar, how are you? Oh god, what was the tag here? Oh, is it Y? I think it is. It better be. It's this one here. Yeah, there it is. I was lucky. Oh, we just gotta get a rest of this. But good. Oh, that's good to hear. There it is. Yeah, okay, we got it. I usually, let's say at the end of the stream, because I can't remember the stupid tags. So we just gotta get this area out here. So we'll get this junk and we move on. I raided this and got it done, so we're kind of done on that one. Hang on. You know what? There seems to be a couple of wolves here. Let's have a quick look. Okay, I'm not liking this crossbow so far. Oh, I see. There's no real load on this, is there? Okay, how do I shoot this stupid thing? My god, that's bad. I thought it had 200. I don't know, maybe when it gets a bit better. That is a horrible weapon. You see that? It took 3 shots to down him. I've no choice anyway. I've got to use it for a while till I get the skills up. This is pretty easy and takes ages to load. Oh, nearly got up to 1 level on it. Stupid. Like that would be better, you know, shooting from a rock or something. That is a horrible weapon. Doesn't matter. We'll use it anyway just to get up to levels on it. Horrible weapon. My god, look at this. Okay, let's get a good solid shot at this guy. Oh, there it is. Okay, I get it now. Fast, isn't it? Okay, I got it now. I'm so used to the bow. Oh, it's a horrible weapon. It said 200, but yeah, I prefer my bow. We'll use it anyway, just to get the levels up on it. You see, I'm 100 on the bow, so anytime I use that, it's kind of a waste. Well, at least I can take a wolf anyway. Not too bad. Okay, I'll just grab a couple of bits of obsidian and then we'll go. I've already done this. I just wanted to check out the bow. Okay, let's get out of here and then we'll move the portal down to the forest. We'll use this on the Grey Dwarfs. But I'm not impressed with it, to be honest. I would prefer my bow. But I do have to kind of work on the skills. We won't be needing this. So we'll get rid of that. Such an extra weight. There. The sword, it's called Mistwalker. Yeah. You'll make it from some of the parts from the Seekers, I think. Yeah, Mistwalker. It reminded me of the Mistwalkers from Game of Thrones. You change your username. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is this fuel, is it? Black metal sword is pretty good, yeah. Dark metal, I think it's something like that, yeah. Silver, well, you can kill the swamp boss. Yeah, let me show you. You can kill the swamp boss and you can get a wishbone. You can track down the silver that way. Or if you haven't killed a boss, you can use a very, very large hammer like the stag breaker. Keep going around hitting the ground until it says too hard. And you can track it down that way, but it's a very inefficient way of doing it. But if you're really badly stuck, you know, but you've got a kind of metal detector. It detects that and treasure. As long as it's in a chest and it's buried beneath the ground, it will detect it. But it also does silver. And this is the drop you get from the swamp boss. It's the wishbone. That's a 100% easy way to get silver. But you can still find silver exposed, you know. Let me see, there's the meadows. Yeah, he is. He's the third boss. There's the meadows, the black forest, and then the swamp. Yeah, he's the third boss. So there it is. You just hold that. Yeah, in the swamp. He's like a big blob. So that will easily get it. But if you use, do you know the stag breaker? You should be able to build it by now. Go around hitting the ground. And if it says too hard when you hit the ground, you know, you're probably over a piece of silver. I got all of my silver for all my weapons that way. Long before killing bone mass. We need food. Fresh meat off the bone. My kitchen is downstairs. We never really finished it yet, Indy. And how have you been? It is plentiful enough once you have the wishbone. Yeah. You have more than you'd ever need. Yeah, still working away on this. Just trying out the crossbow. I'm underwhelmed. You know? Maybe when I get the skills up in it, it might be a bit better. What will do for a while. Now, we'll drop off that junk. But that's the one I was talking about. And then we get back. We'll do a bit. I'm using some very medium food. You know, because we're just messing about in the easy areas. No point in using the other food because it's a long process cooking it and, you know, getting all the stuff for it. So I have that just thrown to the one side, really. But I'm not that impressed by the crossbow. Alright, let's go. We'll head back to the Black Forest and we'll clear that island. What I want to do is, once we clear this island, we should do it easily on this stream. Maybe in about an hour, hour and a half tops. I'd say about an hour. We'll finish the top carpeting on the harbour and we'll see if we can sort something out with it. You know, and do the decorations if we can in the house. Just get all of the stuff and get out of that main base. We should only really be going back there for crops, you know. Right, we're finished with this. I'm surprised in such a small area. You know, there was even a cave here. I'm very surprised. Now, we'll get the rest of this junk out here. See here? I like a nice clean map. Now let's see. Oh, this is a little bit of swamp here, guys. Yeah, we might get lucky. We might get another or we might get a burial chamber, but I think it would be too small, you know. I think it would be way too small. $19, so it's not fuel. Oh. Yeah. 19 days. It's never cat, is it? We can collect something here while we're... we get a bit of food while we're here. Well, we want to be working on our sword skill as well. But it takes so long, doesn't it, to get the skills up. Now, we gotta check out this place anyway, for starters. I'm gonna make sure we, there's nothing here. Well, these smaller swamps, they're never... This is a big swamp, guys. This is a pretty decent sized swamp, you know that? We might get lucky. Cat! It is cat, yeah. But the 19 days was the giveaway. Yeah, cat. So you change your tag. Nice. Right, okay. Now, I'm very, very thorough on these maps, you know, making sure we get everything here. Heading off the map like that. Make sure we miss zero. I'll grab a few leeches, of course. So, how's your day been, cat? Okay, that didn't go well. Oh, I hate the swamp. I really do. I think it's getting dark anyway, isn't it? You see, we just finished that little end there. But that is one pretty empty swamp, isn't it? I've had really bad luck with swamps on this seed. You know, it was pretty lacking in iron. Oh, hi Perry. And how are you? Good. Ah, that's good to hear, Kat. So, what you been up to, Perry? That's it, guys. Right, we've got that. There's pretty much zero there. It's getting a tiny bit late, guys. I think it's time we said adios and went back, got a rest, and... Oh, hang on. There. Now we'll set up camp here, and we'll quickly get back. Yeah, this would do here. We just made it in time. Right, and nightfall. Just playing in... Oh, nice, in Valheim. Cool. Hi, Crisscross. Just map exploring, getting some of it out. There's kind of a tiny bit low on certain resources, so, you know, killing two birds with one stone, so to speak. How to set off the fireworks? Well, I think most of them would have a fuse. I think they're all still fuses, aren't they? I noticed some of them you can kind of pull a string and it sets off an automatic fuse. But I'd say the vast majority would be just lighting a fuse. Oh, in-game, sorry. I never seen him. But then again, I didn't do all the quests, Perry. Yeah. Well, the way it goes with everything you seem to get from the vendors, you'd kind of put it up here. You know what I mean? And then push upwards on it. You know what I mean? Because the only way I could give her the chest was I just had to go right up to her. I gotta have it up here and then push upwards. You know, like you're offering a sacrifice on an altar. I think everything is done that way. I'd try something like that. Yeah. But I didn't know she sold fireworks. But then again, I didn't do all the quests. So all the stuff is not available. You've probably done all the quests. I've been kind of pushing out that way. Slowly pushing out towards the quests. Oh, that's cool. Fireworks. So I'm guessing, you know, put them in that. Oh, you figured it out. Nice. Well, that's a new one. I didn't know she sold fireworks. I thought it would have been old clothes and junk. I want to start using this more often, this bow. Try and get the skills up. Oh, hi Maud. How are you? Hope you've been well. No problem. I was confused for about 5 minutes about how to hand her in the chest, so I just put it up like, you know, you'd put up the shrine offerings. Like that, and then just push the up button on it. And that seemed to work. So, what have you been up to, Maud? Until dark, yeah. We're just doing a bit of exploring. Yesterday we found another small island. We've literally done everywhere we've landed, so we had to push out for some new land. You know, we've done all the dungeons, taken all, you know, whatever we needed from it. Throw it in a fire. Oh my. Oh. I liked, I like the cubes, like the cores. Alright, let's get going. Let's get a bit of food before we do. And this is only a small area, swamp, so we'll get it over with quick. There. We'll have to be using that crossbow a lot, you know, to get the skills up on that guy. But it is pretty weak, to be honest. Bone mass is dead, and the mountain by my new house is tiny and has no silver. Oh, that's a pity. But, you know, eventually when you're pushing off through the Black Forest mod, you'll get a sizable piece of biome. Rarely you will. Sometimes you will find a little bit of silver on them, but it's rare. And sometimes you'll even be lucky enough to get a frost cave on one of them. But again, rare. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we're ready to go. Now, we'll just come... I want to go down this way here, actually. I want to get this swamp out of it, and then we'll push down. And we'll clear off this map. Well, at least now we have a reason for the bones, guys. You know? Oh, hi, Stephen. How are you? Been well, I hope. Oh, we can pretty much handle the swamp. Although, with this crossbow, if we meet an abomination, we might be in trouble. But this is something we need to kind of stock up on. I haven't been using them yet for food, but I do intend to. You know, once we hit the Mistlands properly. Oh, by the time you throw them in the fire and look up in the sky, they're already dissipating. Oh. 50-50, yeah? Come on. We'll kind of use ourselves as bait. We'll pick up a good bit of junk when we're here, I suppose. God knows when we'll be in the swamp again. Oh my good God. We found one, guys. We found one. Let's mark it. We'll come back and get this later. For this, I will most definitely turn up resources. What's that down there? Is that low enough that we can kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I take the low hanging, guys. I doubt it. Hey, we got it. We took the low hanging fruit. Okay, there is one here, guys. We'll wait till we finish this entire island and then we come back and we get it. You see, I'd have to turn it off the game and change the settings, you know, so we can get a decent bit of iron from it. I'm using obscene amounts of materials, but I'll only do it, as I said, for tar, jute and iron. The rest, you know what I mean, there's enough in the game. It was, wasn't it? And thanks for lurking, Spa. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. And take care, Spa. What's your favourite Mistlands weapon? When I get to the stage I'm planning on... I have it here now. It's very underwhelming, to be honest. The Spine Snapper is quite good. But I would have to say the Mistwalker, so far, is my favourite weapon. But I haven't made or tried any of the staffs yet. So, who knows? You know, I'm waiting till I do a bit more before I even bother with staffs. But so far it's the Mistwalker. Like, it takes 2 shots to take down a Drake. And mine is level 3. Okay, we've got to take this house, guys. That's a given. Now we can take it. We're pretty good. Okay, so bye-bye, housey. Let's get rid of this piece of junk. Now, yeah, that's it. That's the crossbow. See how long it takes to load? Yeah, well, I took him out, but he's just a skeleton, you know. Two shots on a Drake. You know, the Spine Snapper has about twice the energy. I could take 2 Drakes out with the energy from it. But then my bow skill is 100, so... You know, maybe when this gets up, obviously, you know, it will do a lot more damage. It's just that's going to take a lot of kills. That was the very first level, I think, on that. I don't remember doing this. He sits each time I put that in. That must have been the update. I think with this load of stone we could nearly go straight back with it, you know that? Uh-oh. Oh, that's really stupid. Oh, I got another level anyway. I don't know, maybe it gets faster as it gets, yeah, maybe it gets faster. Probably. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. I am feeling depressed and will be okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you, I hope you feel better soon. And thanks for looking, Tigger. Appreciate it. No problem. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We're just working on the crossbow skills as well as we're doing this junk. It's kind of disappointing as I was expecting it to be a little bit more powerful. But maybe as we go up to the levels it will sort itself out. Yeah, we just do that, we did. Okay, the house is gone, guys. Now we'll just go right back with it, we're good. We'll soon have enough junk to make that huge Norman fortress on the Plains coast, I'd say. And still finish these as well. I don't know, have we time to keep on going? Might be a bit late. Let's see if this guy will actually sleep. The more I sleep here, the more stable it becomes. Once I get the last of the junk out, it should make up for the decoration, but again, it should stay reasonably stable, I'd say. I don't know how much pressure the chests put on these, but I know in other games it's quite a lot. The pad texture, oh. Good night everyone, much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Bye. This will be the first one I'll fully finish with a decoration, I think. But I've been kind of moving Stephen from one to the other. See, the problem with this game is the resources. You gotta be out all the time. About 90% of your time will be out doing that junk. You know, collecting all that stuff. And for what I have in mind for the plains, well, the stone will be okay. It's easy enough to source. But it will take a decent amount of marble. You know, I want to two-tone it with stone on the outside and maybe the sides and the edges kind of cap it with marble, and then on the inside, you know, line it with marble, like, you know, marble halls and stuff like that, with the pillar systems and that inside. Yeah, resource gathering, getting wood, stone, all the things I need for building, you know, and strengthening up my character as well in the process. On certain weapons, like this crossbow. Yeah, resource grinding, yep. Did this guy sleep? Sometimes he just actually sits on the bed. Yeah, he did. Right, let's get back to it. But it's going to take a lot of metal as well, I think. The next build. Just 1 minute, guys. I think there's a phone call. That's unusual. Now, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that was a friend of mine. He has some CCTV, and it's what, after 2 AM here. He thinks he's seen some intruders in his neighbour's yard, and I think he's calling the cops. I think they're hitting the garden shed, to be honest. Tase him. Now, okay, we're going straight out again. I think I know the house he's on about. A nurse lives there. She must be away. Oh, good evening, Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're well also. Yeah. You see, the friend is living quite close to my son. And it's a neighbour of theirs, you know. But I spotted 2 or 3 guys in the backyard around the garden shed, and he doesn't recognise any of them. It's quite late here. It's 2 AM in the morning, and it's very, very suspicious. So, you know, they probably didn't see the CTV. It's up really high on the roof. So I hope he does the sensible thing and call the cops, you know. Here it's pretty tame, you know. Probably just some teenagers, you know, breaking into the garden shed, stealing power tools, stuff like that. Yeah. But we've had it here a few times, you know. They'll hit the sheds. It's actually not far from me. I could look out my window and, you know, kind of look down and see the house from there, but it's still a good bit. Yeah. Guys, stop barking. But if he has any sense, he'll call the cops and give them a head start. They could come in from the back and cut them off, you know. Wrong portal. But I would imagine it's kids. They'll target power tools and lawnmowers and things. And that's providing, maybe it might not be burglars. Maybe it could be friends of the guy who lives there. You don't know. But it's highly suspicious. 2 a.m. in the morning, lurking around the shed, in the dark. I'd say it's some, yeah. Yeah, we have neighbourhood security that really pays for our fees. So not so much as a jaywalker hangs around because of it. Yeah. There's a ton of cameras down there, There's a ton of cameras. But crime is very, very, very seldom here, it's not a big thing, Just some kids doing things like that from time to time. But, no home invasions or anything like that. Not just if they can grab anything from your backyard, jump the wall kind of stuff, Maybe a bike or something. But mostly just kids. But I don't know why he called me. Maybe, like, I'm a good bit away. So if they're hitting there and he knows and he's called the cops, it's not like they're going to work their way down. Because I never sleep. My dogs all, Although, listen to this. About, how long ago was it? About, it would be about 2.5 years ago. Around this time. My wife was in the bathroom, and then she came back to me. She said, "There's someone," she said, "in her backyard." It was around 3 a.m. and I said, "Yeah, sure." So I went out to the bathroom, opened the window, looked down on the backyard. Now there's 3 cameras out there, and they're very visible. And they were just standing there. There was 2 guys standing in my yard, wearing balaclavas. And I just looked out at them, and they stood there. They didn't try to run. They just looked up at me. And there was a silence for about 10 seconds while we were looking at them. And I said, "Hang on, guys," I said, "I'll be down to you in a minute," right? So I ran down the stairs. I had an axe I had for chopping wood. I wasn't going out to meet those guys unarmed. I wouldn't hit them, but I needed to protect myself. But by the time I got to the backyard, they were over the wall and gone. But again, I would say kids, But they were pretty cheeky, They literally stood there in defiance. Pretty cheeky. I got shot with a pellet gun before. Oh, yeah, an air gun, BB. I used to keep one when I was young. Pretty painful. What was it? The old ones, the 22s, or the 1.7. Yeah, that can be lethal with the right pellet. I remember they used to have a pellet for those called Super Point. They were absolutely deadly. I used to shoot empty plastic soda bottles. It would go right through without moving the bottle. Lethal with the right pellet. But I only used it for target practice. I wouldn't kill anything with it, I used to be a pretty decent shot. Before my eyesight went a bit sideways. Don't get me wrong, my eyesight is still pretty decent. But it's nothing like it was. It used to be way, way, way above average. Okay, we'll get this little guy out. Make sure we explore this swamp properly. Well, that's it there. We just do a little ring of rosy, I'd say, and then we're good. I get the swamp done. We definitely didn't miss anything. That's a horrible... Oh! There's something here. A house. We're taking that anyway. Right. I think we should be able to carry this, I would say. Doesn't look that big. That's it. Bye-bye house. Oh, we want to cover that over a little bit, wouldn't we? Just to be nice. There. That's done. Now, let's continue on our merry way. So where are we now? The swamp is almost done, just this little area here. I don't know, will we take that, guys? But I want to leave that till last, because I'll be turning up the resources to take that. I don't want to get resources from anywhere else, just from there, because it wouldn't be fair. If you have sketchy neighbours, just sit on your deck in the afternoon, cleaning your gun collection. That would be good. Problem stop quick. Nice. A new scary movie. Yeah, I'd say that would be fun. Oh, the Wayans brothers star in that one. Probably. I'd say they'd be pretty old now. What was it? Marlon Wayans, isn't it? Yeah. That would stop the problems real quick, alright. Now I am going to get something to drink here. They're all a little bit warm. Yeah, I'll take this one, I suppose. It's the coldest. And then I can push it in. There we go. Cleaning your gun collection. Oh my. You're a hunter in real life. Nice, you do some hunting. Now, okay, let's finish this little place. This one here. And we can stay here where it's nice and bright. The swamp is so miserable. Oh. Okay, you want some. Fair enough. Okay, we almost have it, guys. A little bit here. We got a nice clean map. Ah, here's some mauve still. Oh, see what I mean about clearing everything? And a beehive as well. Cool. Aye. Silly little thing. Always seems to be a little bit more in these areas. In one of these I got my very first piece of core wood. Oh, you little... That was a while back. Here we go. There, we'll pretty it up. Perfecto. Now, just that bit down there, you see it? That really ticks me off. And then we're good. Up it down there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we have it. Now the swamp is done and there's one of these. Now we'd want to come up here and we want to go down the coast and get that little area here. Perfect. Well, I'm surprised there was a chamber there. Oh, we'll take it all the same. Let's get out of here. I'll be heading for the Black Forest. We can kind of loop back and get that later. I don't want to turn the resources up too soon. You know, just when we're getting that and that alone. Hey, let's see, can we do a little kind of jump thing on this? Do you know what? I'm going to take those. I'm going to try and take those. Well, this is why I don't take them. You'd have to... Oh. Silly, isn't it? Ah, oh, for goodness sake, come on. Nah, leave it. I'll go into the swamp one of the days and we'll go specially taking those. It's just not worth the hassle, not really using them anyway. Okay, guys. Oh, that's the way you want it. Now, we're heading here along the coast, and then we'll cap this in. And then we'll have a nice clean island. Uh-oh. I think we have a burial chamber here, guys. Yay, we have. There it is, we'll be hitting this. That's the first hit here. Now we get something to do. That's why I didn't want to turn up the resources just yet. You know. How long a sea monster shield will last me? I've never even seen one in the game yet. That's the only thing I haven't seen. I've seen the Leviathans, everything. I haven't done a ton of sailing. Yeah. Not crafting a silver one would be nice. I haven't even seen one yet. But once I start doing a bit more sailing, for some reason, I haven't seen one yet. One hasn't spawned. That's a pity, because I really want to see Monster Trophy. But I will be going out specially looking for one shortly. I think I've seen and killed every 2-star in the game, except a wolf. Yeah, even a 2-star seeker. Except a wolf. So I haven't even seen one yet. Oh, that's why. That's why I haven't seen him. I would never sail at night, and I wouldn't sail during a storm. Or in a storm. So at night or a storm. Well, they're the two times I wouldn't be sailing. I'd always start in the morning. Yeah. Oh, thanks for that mod. Whenever I'm looking for one, I'd prefer to go out during a storm than track one down. You want to be able to see what you're doing. I'll give myself a little trophy. I wanted, if it was pretty nice, I wanted one for the harbour. As I'm coming in, I might be able to make room for it. you know. So at night or during the storm? I was thinking maybe at night, alright, like the wolves. So I was half right. Well, that's okay. Right, let's go back and hit them. And hit them hard. We might use our crossbow here. A bit. On these guys. Let's see what it's like. It's pretty slow. But they don't do much damage to me inside, so... yeah. Oh. I'm gonna have to sort out these portals, guys. I keep going through the wrong portals. I better start putting them inside shortly. The warehouse portal and the rest. It's just a kind of handy here when I'm overloaded, just to walk through. For the time being, at least. Right. We'll start using this for a change, although it is ridiculously slow. I wonder, does it speed up a bit as you get to higher levels? God, that's slow. That is slow. We just get a few more levels in it. See, does it brighten up? It's clumsy, isn't it, that crossbow? That's it, guys. That's door number 1. Door number 2. And the last one. We're not getting much from this one. Oh, we got another level on this, but that's not saying much, is it? Hmm. I think we're done here. What's it? 4 cores. Miserable. Miserable. Right, let's get out of here. That's it, we're done on this one. We can drop that junk back. We'll use this crossbow for a while. We'll see if it, when it gets up, does it get any better. Watch time. Let me see what. I forget what the code is for that. The trigger is for that cat. I think I seen someone do it a moment ago. I'll have to see if I can put a command in. I actually forgot about it. I know there is a command and I forget what it is. If you put exclamation mark commands, you should get a list, I think, from that. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it later. I just keep saying it and keep forgetting it. There it is, there's a link from there. I think all the original commands are still there. If we do change them, we just add to them an extra trigger word. I think we're okay for repair as well. And just get this guy some sleep and then we move on. Get that little map cleared. Well, that's another burial chamber added to our list. I'll wait till this guy stops saving before I sleep, because that's another save again. You see that symbol there? That's a world save. Very easy to crash the game and lose the save. Maybe you have to go back 5-6 hours if we're lucky. Oh, it's uptime. Yeah, I knew something like that. Yeah, because Wisebot, when it comes on, it says uptime begin. Okay. Let's go. Now, the crossbow will be our friend for a while. And we get a few levels on it. To be honest, I prefer to use the bow. Right, we're good. My God, I blew him across half the forest. Okay. Yeah, I want to head to the coast. And we'll just kind of loop around the side and then come up the middle like we usually do. It's kind of wrong now. Right, we're back on the coast. Perfect. Let's see how big this guy is. Well, I sail around it in the ship, so I know it's just going in along here. If we see anything from here, we'll obviously take it. Ooh, none of it do. Carrot seeds. Aha, here's a house, guys. Let's have some fun with these guys. I'm just messing with these. I'll use the sword in a minute. Just try and get a few levels up on it. There. It's kind of time waster, isn't it? Okay. Right, let's take this little building and then we'll move along. Yeah, we should have a good bit of stone stored for that build eventually. Should have more than enough. Oh, just one moment, guys. Now, yeah, apparently those guys were prowling around a few of the houses down there. Right, that's done. Let's get it out of here. I'm not sure. You know, he just said someone called him, which was a bit late because he already knew, and said they were kind of coming around his backyard, probably getting into the other one. But the problem is I know that area, and I know why they pick it. There's a kind of hedge going into a large field and a little bit of a forest, so, you know, it's easy to escape, you know. But I'm nearly sure the cops would have been called. But I can rarely catch these guys. The only way would to be, let's say, if you had someone quick enough to call the cops, and then, you know, they'd still be carrying on with that and have them at the front and the back and then move in together. That's the only way to get them. But I'll talk to him in the morning and find out what was going on. But he's got them on camera. I'll have a look at it. I'm not sure if they wore any masks or balaclavas or anything. But I'm not sure, that was the only information I got. Now, let's move on. It's actually not that far from me. It's within visual distance, you know. They tend to do areas, you know, on the same night, maybe 4 or 5. Well, there's a ton of dogs that kind of, you know, I'd hear them a mile away. They're there, and I rarely sleep at this time, and so. I have a ton of power tools in my shed. It won't be worth their while. All the stuff, let's say, from, you know, when I stopped working. Saws and chainsaws and nail guns and expensive stuff. But I just kept it because you never know. Actually, I'll just have a quick look out the window at that shed. Just to be sure. One moment. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in my yard, anyway. I checked the sheds. It's getting a bit nippy out there. But I don't have them on, but I've got 3 cameras out back. I rarely put them on. There's never a need to. But there's dogs out there, and I'll hear them barking. Ten, nice. I think here in this I have got 1, 2, 8. I have an 8-camera system. Yeah, 8-camera system. But I rarely put it on, Cat. Only when I'm going away. There's usually not a need to do so. And the only reason I even have it is, I used to kind of do that as a hobby. Well, that was a good while ago. I put that in. That was before my injury. But with this, I can kind of check it up on my internet, let's say on my phone, when I'm away. There we go. It should be enough to carry this one. Yeah, I've got a lot of cameras. But as I said, only because, it was a hobby of mine. 5 guard dogs would be enough. Well, I've got a neighbour very close by and his dogs are a nuisance. But at least, if anything moves out back at night, you'll hear these dogs a mile off. That's maybe one of the reasons why they didn't try to sneak into my yard. The wall is not that high, it's only about 6 feet, And sometimes you'll get kids coming down across another wall, across mine and on. So I don't want to put spikes on it because, you'll sometimes see some kids kind of walking across my wall, which they shouldn't be doing, but, I don't want to see them get hurt. I think I could legally put spikes on it, but I won't. A kid could really hurt themselves on that. Even be killed. I never have that in my conscience for a lawnmower or a power drill. But that's all you get here, guys. Just some youngsters looking for stuff. Very, very rare. Very low crime. All pit bulls. Nice. It does, yeah, it does. But as I said, there's a lot of kids, that do be messing around, so I wouldn't like to put up any spikes or anything. But I remember a case in the UK mod. This guy was constantly burglarized, like every month. So what he did was, on his back window, was made from aluminum. He hooked it up to the electric mains. Pretty silly thing to do. So the burglar, tried to open the window and got electrocuted and died, even though he was trespassing, even though he was trying to break into the house. The guy was still charged with manslaughter. He did a lot of time because of that. Yeah, that was in the UK. Oh, another one. I think we should be able to carry this, guys. We just make our way along, picking out the buildings, and then once we're full up, we'll bring them back and move inland. That's it, that's another house out of the way. I think we should be still able to carry this. Make sure we got that medal. Oh, we did. We're good to go. That's very rare to get anything like that around here. The last time was about, my god, about 3 years ago. Probably the same guys. I wouldn't be surprised. But in general, you know, it's pretty safe here. They do. They do. Okay, we've got to set up shop here, I'd say. We're full up. Right, let's get this junk back. Eventually I'll get round to putting some more security out there. I've got one of those lights that turn on and say when there's sense movement, but I think I've got an alarm out there somewhere as well. Not sure if it's still working. It's been years since I checked it. Probably not. I used to be really into that. You know, security systems and that, just as a hobby. You know, friends and neighbours would buy junk and I would install it for them for free. You get tons of work that way. But I didn't mind, you know, these would have been older people. You know, I deemed it a kind of community service. But I remember there was this one, well, I don't know if you could call him a neighbour, they're quite a bit away, but still, let's say a neighbour. So, she bought a security system. So she offered to pay me to put it in. I said no. I said I'll do it for free, you know. I wouldn't charge anyone for something like that. It was just a hobby of mine. So I spent the whole day there putting it in. Did a really good job. But she was missing one vital lead. So I went to the store to get it. It cost like €52 for the lead. So she winded up getting a free job and stiffing me for the €52. It cost me €52 to do the job. So after that then that kind of soured me, to be honest. And it wasn't a silly €52. It's just like, you know, you're getting a professional job done for free. And then, you know, you want them to pay you. Nah. So I stopped doing stuff then. Well, I'm not able to anymore now anyway. Even for myself. But sometimes doing stuff for nothing is not good enough. I had them, cat, but they bugged out on me. They were working. They're still on, but they don't show anymore. Yeah, they're not working. And I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. I had them about 12 months ago. For some reason they stopped working. I don't know enough about them to, you know, just stopped working. This is what I don't like about Twitch. I was on to Twitch and they said, oh, we see nothing wrong, the problem's on your end, so what can you do? But I did have them on here at one point. But I could never see the reason really for channel points, to be honest. I know there's people that would use it, you know, when you use it, hydrate and stuff like that, but... Oh yeah, yeah. But the problem is with Twitch, Cat, if you have a little problem like that, you'll get absolutely no help from Twitch. Yeah. They'll give you a kind of a listing, which you've already know, you know what I mean? And then, you know, if you keep bugging them, they'll put you on to what I call the hatchet man. And he would say, oh well, he'll send you an email. There's no problem on our end, it's on your end, and that's it. You're stuck. And it doesn't matter even if you're an affiliate, you know, and they're actually getting money from you. That doesn't make a difference. You'll get absolutely no help whatsoever from Twitch. Even the slightest help. No, they're just there to collect money. That's it. End of story. I'd probably be able to get something working properly on OBS on a PC. But when it comes to console, oh my god, especially the Xbox consoles, you know, half the time here to struggle to get the audio working on this. Before you'd have to go into your Twitch stream to initiate, let's say, your stream, you know, onto your channel page, which was kind of okay. But then about, what was it, 8-9 months ago, maybe 7 months ago, that thing was left to the console guys, Microsoft, if you're on Xbox. So now you stream directly from your Xbox on a button. It is a little bit quicker, I must admit. It's simpler, but it's a lot buggier. You know, sometimes I've got to start my stream twice. And sometimes it tells me I can't stream the game, which I know I can. Stuff like this game cannot be streamed, or something like that comes up. So it's kind of buggy. But that was the first thing to go, the channel point. It's still turned on. I still have it on. I never touched it. You know, hoping that eventually, you know, if it's some kind of Twitch update or something that might fix it. So who knows, it might eventually come back on. Oh yeah, definitely a Twitch bug. But I remember Twitch in the early days. My god, the bugs. Unbelievable. Much worse than now. There was one in particular, and it didn't matter how many profiles I made up. What would happen is if someone followed me, the second they stopped watching, they would be automatically unfollowed by Twitch. That was a brutal bug. It still happens from time to time, you know, but not as bad. About one, I'd say, in every 1,000 now. About 1,000 to 1 chance. I remember this one viewer in particular was really annoyed because every time he'd come on and follow me, when he'd come back again to watch, he'd be unfollowed. So it still happens from time to time. Oh, that's the first thing I did. Yeah. That's exactly the first time I turned them off and on. Made no difference. That was the first thing I tried, Cat. But I know a few guys on Xbox having problems with that. The only way you can be guaranteed to get something like that working correctly, I suppose, is on PC. That would be my first go-to. We're getting there, alright, guys. I hope you don't meet a troll, because I can tell you, this crossbow is not going to be that good against a troll. It's pretty horrible. Maybe we should have carried the other one as a backup, but then that's too much in the inventory and too much weight. Here, let's overkill this guy. Ah, he's gone. He's gone. Oh yeah, you want some? Uh-oh. Well, we know what's down here. The skeleton, there it is. Yeah, we're coming to get you. Oh, it didn't even kill a skeleton, and that is horrible. That is a horrible bow. Right, let's hit these guys. That's another one for our collection. Oh, hang on, we got another guy. Right, let's set this up. I had just got full bronze gear. Nice. Nice. It looks pretty much like the metal and the other stuff. The design is pretty similar. Looks pretty sweet. After that, it will be iron, then silver. Then you'll have the material one from flax, and then the stuff from the Mistlands. That's the stuff I'm wearing, the Mistlands junk. I'm not wearing the helmet or anything. I prefer the light, and you know, we don't really need it here. There's a troll cave up there I'm going to be hitting. I wonder what level we are on that now. We started off on 0, wasn't it? Seven. My God. Well, we're 8 now. It's going fast enough. Kinda. I don't know, is it per shot or probably damage done, I'd say. I should be really working with a sword, but we have that at almost 90, so just might try the bow for a little while. Especially in these easy areas, you know. You can definitely take the hits, so why not? Oh, it's a bit slow, isn't it? Oh, hi Terry. It's just a dream. Just a dream, Terry. Last one. Oh, I think we have it. There might be something down here, but I don't think there's gonna be much. God, this place goes on forever. Ah, you're kidding me. It literally goes on forever. Hello, Rex. Old doggo. What is it? Ooh, that's a good doggo. And Toby, you're a good doggo as well. You are. You are. It's just a dream, Terry. It's all part of your imagination, your mind. You know, you can't fear your own mind. Ah. There we go. I hate these windy ones. They go on forever. And then trying to figure out where you were. I think we pretty much got it. Yeah, that's that. That's that, guys. We got a ridiculous 4 cores, just like the last one. It usually works that way. Very, very Terry. Now, if there's a troll in here, he's going to be a problem. I better bring the bow for this guy. Yes, a problem. You need a bow as a backup if you meet a troll. Well, what can we do? Not a lot. Well, we could try and face a troll with this, just for the hell of it. How bad could it be? If it's 2-star, we're kind of dead. But we can run. Very. Pomeranians, Terry. Very. Very, very cute. I know we have a low skill level on the crossbow, but I did say 200, so it's not hitting anything like 200. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go with it anyway, we'll see. We meet a troll in here, we're in deep doo-doo. I'm surprised we haven't seen one already. I'm just doing this to strengthen it up. Ah, this is where it could get really sour really quickly. This is really bad for this one. Oh. They're strange, alright. Okay, he hit me there. I'll have to try him again. Ooh. He has me pinned here. That's where you need a bow on these ones. Got him! With a really bad bow. Lucky it was just an ordinary troll. I could take him really, really easy with a bow. Oh, we're pretty full now, aren't we? That's it, we've done it. We've cleared it. Nightmares, yeah? Could be, it's very, very possible. Very possible. Probably, Terry, probably. There. Not impressed with that ball now. I was expecting a big wallop from that one-shot kill I was expecting, to be honest, on those trolls. Look at that! It's even failed to kill a skeleton. Horrible piece of equipment. Oh, we need to use it for a while just to get the levels up, I suppose. Ah, this is where we go back, guys. We're full up of junk. There. Yeah. Okay, that was unneighbourly. I'm getting sick of this crossbow. Okay, we know what's up there anyway. We'll be able to raid it next. There's another chamber, I'd say. Guaranteed. I'd say it's the other end of this hill. There it is. That will be our next target. It's another burial chamber. Yeah, when you see those skeletons like that, it's got to be. And thanks for lurking, Perry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Oh, where are we? We're getting out of here. Even these small islands, as you can see, take a bit to finish. You know, especially when you're doing it this way. Clearing it all out and taking, you know, everything. But first playthrough, you know. Gotta do it right. I'm putting this back on. It's getting a little chilly because I've got the windows open. There. Whoops. Come on now. I really shouldn't be, you know, storing this stuff here. I should be getting it out. Doing this anywhere else except here. Now, I think we better go get this stuff fixed. So we have to go to the boar place for that. That's where I've got the table. Hottest, yeah? Oh. Probably close to the boiler, I'd say. Guys, it's only fireworks. Idiots outside with fireworks. Toby, please, come on. In your room. Ah, Rex, it's only fireworks. You're a good doggo. Yeah. Oh, I think there might be some in here, isn't there? Or is there? No. Good, good, good. There. What I'll do is get some food, get a fix up. Oh, we have some fresh arrows and we're ready to go. I think we're around level 10 now with that bow. But each level, I think it's a lot slower. A lot harder to get. Once you get to 70 on this, my god. Already the weapons. Takes forever. Oy, oy, oy. There we go. I think I need a filling, you know that? That's all I need. I have one tooth that's pretty sensitive. Oh. 1 second. That's a brutal looking niter. Something better than that around. Oh, that's a gunner. Let me have a look for a decent lighter. There we go. Got one. There's just ones with the wheels that really, you know, kind of ruin your hand. And thanks for hanging out, Cat. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day, Cat. Take care and stay safe. Bye. All the best. I will be grinding this for a little while, I'd say, this island. I want to get back here and... Oh, excuse me. Finish the top part of that. It's just a little bit to go. I'm changing these portals. I keep using the wrong one. They're too close together. So what we'll do shortly, actually, we'll take a little break from the island. We'll start fixing the portals properly. Oh, I don't have any migraine tablets, do I? Paracetamol? No. No, I had a ton of them here at one stage. Oh. Not a chance. Oh well. And you too, Terry. Have a good one. And stay safe. Bye. Oh yeah, there's, let me mark this here. No, we're getting back to it. It's down here, isn't it? Yep. Anything else around? Not really. Black Forest is littered with these. Oh, at least you get a lot of feathers doing this, I suppose. This one is going to be quick, isn't it? Oh. Road to nowhere. No, he's in there. I'll leave him till later. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Oh, that guy is angry. Better off using this crossbow more like a shotgun up close range. I think we're done with this one as well. How many cores in this? 6, not much better. Right, we're out of here. That's it, we're done. That was quick. I'm getting a good bit of junk for storage. I don't use much of that, to be honest. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong portal. Ah, no. I'm moving that other portal. This is stupid. The second I get back, I'm moving it. I keep running into the wrong portal. Okay. They'll bring it down the other side. There, should stop that. There's fireworks going off outside, so those dogs will possible to shut them up. Right, what's going on up here? There's another level there. I don't think we'll see much of a difference in that crossbow till I get to about 50-ish. It was much the same with a bow, although the bow is better from the start. Guys, Toby, come on. It's not worth it, come on. I see. Okay. That was a bit iffy to do with a crossbow. Hello, doggo. Hello, Rex. Okay. Grab the odd thistle. Oh, I knew you were there. Let's head back to the coast. Getting dark again, isn't it? Oh, we got another troll cave, have we? No, just looks like one. There's something up there, alright. Right up there. Right in the middle of a storm. Back's playing up. Oh, sorry to hear that, Stephen. So that's my excuse for a cheeky smoke. But I know how you feel. What's that there? Oh, that looks like it. What is it? That's something. Oh, it's a burial chamber. We'll take that. What's a troll cave? Yee. Gotta be careful here. Well, at least we're getting a one-shot kill on those guys now, but the troll, that's a different story, isn't it? Right, let's see. Got him. Got him. I don't think we did we? Yeah. We got him. Aha. Okay, we need to set up camp here to get this junk out. What's the game? Well, I'm gonna explore this island if I can get it out and get some resources from it. And then I want to finish off a tiny bit of carpeting on the... what's it called? On the dock. And then see if I can do a little bit of decorating instead. I've been holding off to decorating because I'm not sure if I've got all the pieces in the game. So I won't know till I really, get into the Mistland and start... well, I suppose I could always redecorate if I get something nicer. Something to hang on the walls like shields and banners and such. That's what I might do. But just want to get this little island done. That will give me a good excuse. Yeah, the homemaker. And I wanted to try out the crossbow as well, but it's been kind of disappointing. It's very weak. I expected it to be a lot more powerful, especially from its stats. Okay, we'll have to drop this back and then clear the rest. We're kind of full. The Chinese invented the rudimentary crossbow way before. Yeah, they did a lot of things, yeah. And of course rockets, or gunpowder. I wonder did they realise how revolutionary gunpowder would be. We'll go back and get the rest of it before we sleep. I think we have it all, guys. Yep. We can mark this as done. Oh, we get some sleep and we move on from here. Yes, fireworks, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Once the Europeans got their hands on it. They did use it as a kind of cannon as well. It would shoot arrows with bamboo. Yeah, I remember that. And I think it was the Koreans that did the very first ironclad, wasn't it? Yeah, the ironclad ships. It was wood, put sheet metal on it and wood spikes, so they couldn't jump on it. I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, cannons were pretty dangerous, actually. Even the bronze ones. I remember it was one of the French kings. I forget which one. But he was showing off to his wife with his cannon, and he lit it up and it killed him instantly. Which king was that? Yeah, it malfunctioned and took him out. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it, yeah. I forget, I don't know, there were so many Louis. I'm not sure it was the French king. Yeah. It took him out. I was watching it a long time ago on some documentary. I thought it was funny. I think it was called Stupidest Things in History or something. Quite funny. He had a kind of thing for technology, you know. But a cannon misfired, killed him. Probably exploded. I think it was one of the bronze ones. I started him off in bronze, but as metallurgy got better, so did the cannons. Yeah. The castles changed then a little bit from the classic square tower to the round tower. You know, that would have kind of deflected the cannonball a bit, less damage. You know, with the round towers, less chance of it falling. Although I'm nearly sure round towers were used before cannon, but they really got kind of into it then. I do know there's a 12th century round tower, but it was part of a castle. The castle would have been square in nature. And it was much, much, much later than that cannons became a thing, you know. Yeah, trebuchets. That used to be the way to go. Catapults. But the very, very first biological warfare was actually used by the Greeks. There was a city under siege, so what they did was, there was a nasty plague at the time, a really bad one. So they gathered up the dead bodies, the people who died from the plague, you know, kind of cut up the body parts, loaded them onto the trebuchets and chucked them over the wall in the cities to spread the plague. So, yeah, that would have been the first case of biological warfare. Yeah, plague-ridden bodies. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. A Greek fire was a kind of napalm, basically. Oh, hang on, this is the harbour. Where are we going? We're going to get food and a snooze. And the Romans adapted a lot from the Greeks, you know, even their military formations. You know, what it shows, the Spartan phalanx. I think that's what it was called, wasn't it? Early napalm. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Oily rubbery substance. I don't think they still know the exact ingredients, but it would be some kind of crude rubber, I'd say, a rubber extract. Oil, I'd say. And then the secret weapon, the Welsh longbow. My god, that thing was massive. Yes, a lot of their technology, they were kind of like the Borg, weren't they? You know? Assimilation. But what kept their army strong, like less than 10% of their army were actually, Italian Romans. A lot would be from the conquered territories. Base tour, sure. How would I pronounce your tag? Mandel, is it? I'll show you what we've done here. Let me see. Oh, we haven't it decorated yet. We're still kind of decorating it. So this is where we grow our crops. We can hold about 400 plants on each side, and we've got the beehives in the center. This is our main residence, main hall, kitchen, workshop, forge, display rooms, and a major bedroom and kind of balcony, master bedroom. Then we put a few wisp fountains here. The whole thing is walled with a natural earth wall on the outside, and then covered on the inside by stone. There's a 4-meter walkway, goes all the way around by the harbour. This is our main hall, but we still haven't done the decorating. And we're still not quite finished in the kitchen. There's just so many things to do in this game. It's hard to find the time. Out here we have our workshop. And on this side we have our forge. As I said, it still needs a bit of decorating. On each side there's a door that goes out to our gardens. It's pretty much the same on each side. There's a stairway that goes up each side of the kitchen here onto our walkways. So it's about 4 meters. And then there's a little kind of house on each end. And that goes all the way around the settlement. And then the bedroom here. When finished, this will be a display area. It's a bit shaky here because I'm running too much. This will be eventually our master bedroom. I'm looking for something decent to put on that for display. A kind of war room, and I'll put some benches in here later. And we've got our cartography table. And this again is a carbon copy of the other side for our display. As we get down to the grounds here, am I carrying any wood? We'll light up the lighthouse. Kind of, yeah. So our garden area here. Kind of sewer system. Hey, Vikings gotta go somewhere. And that's the other garden. It's exactly the same as this for, growing crops and that. This down here is a bit of a mess because I haven't finished yet. I've been using this for a kind of temporary storage here. So, kind of trees and grass going around the side. And then the harbour itself. This will serve as a harbour and portal hub, but it's still not finished yet. It still needs a lot of decoration. The portals will be here. Doors on each side going out to the garden. As we overlook the harbour. Balcony on each side. And here you can see what I'll be doing with portals. I've just put up the main 2 vendor portals to start with. I think there's room for 5 or 6 more downstairs, which again goes out to our walkway and then down into these areas here. And that's our lighthouse. Now let's get down. We did an attic for our hot tub as well. I'll show you that in a moment once we get down. Oh yeah, we have kind of one on each side. A little fermenter. So just go straight down like that with some carpeting. And then the harbour itself. This is our harbour. We really need to get this stupid ship back in. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, so that's our harbour. Now, what we'll do is I'll go up to the attic where we have our hot tub. From there we can take a portal over to the lighthouse. I haven't put up the portal inside yet. We'll just change this tag. So this is right up on the top of the house, the attic. We did this one in marble. When I say we, I mean me. So that goes back down. Well, that will eventually be in the dock. The other one over there is for the lighthouse. And this is our hot tub. Our lighthouse here. I still didn't bring any wood. You've got to be kidding me. I need some wood for this. How do you deal with raids? Oh, I'll show you outside. They're not getting in. You can just ignore them if you want to. The only kind of weak part would be the harbour, but it's not that weak. Oh, for goodness sake, I have to really move these ports. I keep taking the wrong one. That's the warehouse. No problem. Doesn't matter about the size if you do the defences right. The bigger the better, actually. walls are about 7-8 meters outside, and they're earth walls, so you know they're not getting in. So out here we have a little balcony, and here we can kind of see our base from here. And our lighthouse. Let's get across to that lighthouse. And thanks for following. Oh, it's Lindell. I think it's Lindell, isn't it? I appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Lindell. Or it could be Zindel. Like Xavier. So this kind of goes all the way around. And then here we've got this. And there you can see how big the base is. It's exactly 100 meters square on the inside, so it'd be a bit bigger, you know, 6 meters out from that, so probably 106 to 108 meters by the same kind of square, you know, once I pushed out. But that's the earth wall, and I kind of colored it in with the cultivator, you know, the grass section, to get a kind of natural stone look instead of the kind of just cut look. And the decorations go all the way around. The ravens, yeah, exactly the same all the way around. And then this lighthouse. And we go back to the attic, we can see. Actually, I'll just jump from here, you know that. Right over to our harbour. And there's our lighthouse. It's much better than the lights, the bonfire. The best about a bonfire is, you know, it stays lit during storms and rain. And that's it. It's Zindel. There, got it eventually. Zindel. That's everything we've done. Yeah, X as a Z like Xavier. So it's Zin, Z-Y-N, Zindel. And there it is. We've done a large warehouse. We can hold a lot of stuff, and we're working on finishing a breeding farm. Oh, well, thank you, Zindal. We're working on a breeding farm. It's getting late, I'll show it to you. And we've all but finished our warehouse. Not as flashy as this, but and smaller. I want to go to fix up the weapons anyway. But I'd love to make a Norman fortress, coastal fortress, on the shores, let's say, on the coast, on the plains. I have a plan for that one. I want a kind of two-tone with marble and stone. That has a lot of potential because, you know, I can change bricks here and there to put some kind of maybe crusader symbol or something, which kind of fits in, you know, the armor and stuff. So that's our portal in. We've caged this entirely, and again, as I said, it's in construction, so it's a bit messy. You know, you can see where we were grinding out some stuff. So this is our wolf enclosure. So they're pretty safe in here. I couldn't put a step here, these guys would get out. Our chickens in here, our hens, they're all here everywhere. Oh, I haven't finished this yet, but this is our hatching hut. I just need to door it off and maybe put some decoration on it. And of course, these are the only 2-star critters we have. Boars. Pretty much the same as the wolf pen. Now, once I finish this, it will house our magic table and black forge. One each side. This goes up to another walkway system, and here we've added some ballistas going all around. I'll be clearing most of that rubbish a little later. And that's how it looks outside. Now this is just a temporary thing until I get it done. Now we have a kind of cabin here, but it's far from finished. That's our fire. Hang on. This is the first time I've been using marble, so I'm still kind of getting used to it, you know. I haven't been playing this game, let's say, for too long. And most has been grinding. So just need a little bit more practice with the pieces. And our bedroom here. And try to get it as cabin-y looking as possible. But still, there's a good bit to do on this before I'm finished. Been kind of doing it in bits and pieces when I have the time. Right, let's get back to our base. Let's see if we can fix up this junk. I think we did, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, let's get back to our base. We'll sleep and then we'll get out and we'll do a little bit more exploring. Well, we need the materials. You know, I have a kind of big project coming up on the plains, so I'm trying to get these cleaned up before, you know, and save up a bit of stuff. Marble might be a thing, so I'll have to grind the Mistland shortly. I'll tell you one thing, I won't be doing it with that crossbow. I think I'll get you killed. Or we're just using it around the Black Forest because we want to get the stats up on it. But I'm 100 on the bow skill, but not a crossbow. There. Now, let's get some sleep. Well, once I finish the decorations in here, there's not much. There's just a few banners and shields and weapons I'll have to do. Let's see if we can get them up. But this is my first build, this one here on Valheim. Although I have obviously built before, the likes of Fallout 4. This I can do a bit more because, you know, the pieces are smaller. I always wanted to build with stone. But it's pity there's not more decorating pieces. You know, like cabinets, stuff like that. Maybe a few more building pieces would be nice. Selective corners, you know, things like that. But it's a great game, especially for building. But I'm mostly used to doing things with quests, so it can get a little draggy for me sometimes. So that's why I kind of keep jumping from one thing to another, so it doesn't drag for me. But I'm holding off for Starfield for a while, closer to December. You know, I'll have nothing to do then. It gets kind of boring for me with, you know, all the kids grown up and left home. So it'll keep me happy for the silly season. If I buy it now, I'll definitely play it, and it will leave me with nothing to do around there, around that time. Right, let's get to it, guys. And thank you, Zindal. No, didn't we clear this? We did. Okay, time to get out of here. But I really do clear a map. Everything. Colour it all out, raid everything there is, and I take all the buildings. And that's where I get all my materials. I rarely have to chop a tree down. Or bust open a boulder. I've been trying and failing at shipbuilding in Starfield. Oh. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see that. It'll probably take me a while to, you know... There's probably some core things you've got to start off with, you know, on the bottom, certain ways and things that connect to each other, I suppose. Yeah, it's probably complicated until you get the hang of it. What you would need is tons of cash and, you know, tons of different pieces and, you know, start sticking them together to see what they look like. But I'm guessing in that, you know, to get something with looks, you might have to sacrifice on certain things like space and engine power and stuff. You know, probably some of the engines would be a little bit iffy looking on a certain kind of build. But really looking forward to the exploration. I think when I go in, I'll go big into exploration science and geology and stuff. I know it's probably a waste, but, you know, I think it would be good. I never kind of go down. Well, I'll need certain skills, obviously lockpicking and stuff like that. I'm just having a lot of fun, so chill, just running around. Yeah, even the empty plants. Yeah. You know, just doing the surveying and that would appeal to me. Although I don't know how it would drag after a while, but once you're earning XP and getting it done and building your character up, yeah, you could keep interest in that. I don't know, it's had mixed reviews, the game, isn't it? But I've never really let that hinder me on a game. Okay, we're all the way through. Now what we need to do is blot out the middle. We want to be careful here, it's a very easy miss chunk. Now usually, you see that in the distance, that light? It's usually a building. You see it there? A kind of light. Kind of fog. Oh, we got it already. Yeah. We got it already. Okay, let's go looking. There's something up here, guys. Is there? No. Oh, we'll collect the plants. It won't be an exact waste of time, but I wanna... Well, my goals in the game is to build something decent on every biome. In the meta so far I have got 2, if you count a warehouse. Take out every building and clear every dungeon. Then I'm good. Hopefully the DLC and yeah, possible updates. Hopeful for that is pretty decent. But I've seen 2 versions of it. One is like 80 euros, the other is like 106 or 116 or something like that. And it said it includes something something. Sounded like some kind of DLC or maybe extra quest, I would say. Or else to spam you a few useless guns and uniforms. The usual thing. Food is a big thing in this game, so you know, you'd always be looking out for that. And there's our first house, guys. Now this is useless, this crossbow. I'm just using it to get up its stats. You're better off using it like a sawn-off shotgun. Hey now. Oh, see what I mean? It takes so long to load. It'll add to our skill level on that. Ah, you stupid. There. I think we have room to carry this, have we? 221, maybe. We might have room to carry it without going back. You only get about a quarter of the materials from these generated buildings. Oh yeah, we clean it up as well. Aha! I see, we know what's down there, guys. A burial chamber. Ah, there's another level for the bow. It's down here anyway, wherever it is. Let's mark this before we start wandering off. Oh, he came from this direction. Oh. Where is he? There he is. It's this hill here. That stupid, the stupid controller tuned itself out. I have another one here in backup. When I turn this on, it connected. And that could get you killed in a hard fight. And that's the Microsoft Elite controllers. If it's not messing up audio, it's unhooking itself from your console. Rubbish. Don't ever buy them. Apparently the other disc, the optimizer thing, isn't really worth it, I heard. So got the base one. And that's what yeah, that's the thing I think I'm talking about. Okay. Around here somewhere, is it? Yeah, there it is. Let's mark this, guys. There. Oh, we'll just kill these guys and then I'll dump this junk and we'll raid it. Yeah, once I seen the skeleton I knew there was one close by. Alright, let's get this junk back. We'll have to drop this shortly, I'd say, to the warehouse. We're starting to fill up. Big time. Okay, where's that, And this is why you've got to mark this stupid thing here. There it is. Oh. Okay, I didn't actually make it. There we go. I wonder have we time now to take that, we could. We'd have to run in the night, but I'd say we get it. Get that last one. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how are you, Magic Etiquette, is it? We are here for your underwear drawer. Ah, I see. Etiquettes, yes. Not that kind of raid. Ah. Hi, Mac. How are you? Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, pretty good. So recovering from a bit of a virus, some kind of coughing thing, but for the most part, yeah, I'm pretty much done with it. So you don't mind if I call you Magic, do you? Here, that's marked. Let's go and raid that. Where is it now? Right behind us, apparently, this way. Nope. Over here. There. We're just doing a bit of tomb raiding. Most folks don't want to say the whole name, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit long. I usually always shorten down the tags, anyway. Diablo is what I'm playing. Nice, you're doing some Diablo, some like. Kind of. But it's not too bad. Now we're using a horrible weapon here, I just want to get the stats up on it. It's pretty horrible. I'm hoping when it gets to a high level it'll definitely load faster. And it's kind of deceiving because its stats look good, but in reality, you know, it's pretty useless. Pretty weak. Sometimes I've got a two-shot skeleton with it. Yeah, it's registered at 200, twice the power of my bow. Maybe I just gotta level it up a bit. But the best about this is I can take a hit from these guys, so they're pretty much dead. I'm way too overpowered for the Black Forest. I've got the stuff from the Mistlands. The skills are not pretty good on the crossbow. So we're out picking up resources. We'll be going on a building spree shortly in the plains. I just started the game with your brother. Oh, cool. We killed a troll with a bow while he was dodging the attacks. Nice. Yeah, I usually take him out with a bow as well. The Spine Snapper is a pretty good bow. Although I don't know if I've got it fully upgraded. It's level 3. Not sure if there's another level on the forge, to be honest. But I think there is. But I haven't found the pieces yet. Go away, Rex. Good doggo. Ah, Rex, come on. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. What is it? What is it? What is it, doggo? Ah, guys, come on. It's okay. It's only fireworks. Here, come on to me. Come on. There's a good dog. Yeah, it's just fireworks. Okay, you're afraid. Now. There's a good dog. Yeah, they're afraid of fireworks. Some idiot outside is releasing fireworks like every 5 seconds. You're a good doggo. Yes, you are. Oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna strangle those. I thought that was illegal. God, Rex, you're on my back now. Stop. Come on. They always start around this time. Maybe they need to go out. Yeah. I'll see if there's anyone awake and see when I bring them out. I think they need to get out to the toilet. Yeah, the dogs. I got quite a bit done. Nice. Fallout 4 tonight. My back is really giving me a problem. I'm sorry to hear that. But I have been having a few back problems myself. Now, I'll just pause this for one little moment, guys, and I'll see if I can get someone to bring up my doggos for a moment. I think that's what they need. They want to get out. Now, sorry about that, guys. I was lucky. There was someone awake to bring him down. I kill the trolls with melee. I don't like the bow. I've always liked the bow, even in Skyrim. But it's the quickest way of doing it. I don't want to waste time with them, you know. And the safest way as well. But I'm just doing this one here just to get the stats up on it. I probably will never use this crossbow. It's just when I get the stats up to 100 on a weapon, I'll switch to a new one. And do it over again. But this is quite a useless bow. I'm hoping it speeds up the reloading, but I doubt it. Okay, we're almost done with this one. So, how long did you stream for tonight, Blonde? I am upping my bow and dagger. My brother is doing shield and club. Nice. I got all my magic schools to legendary. Nice. In Skyrim. Now it's rinse and repeat. Ah. There, I think we're done with this. There wasn't much in it. There wasn't even a main chamber. We still, oh my god, 2 cores. Really bad. Really bad. But still, we got it cleared enough our map. And that's what we needed. We're done. Now it's probably going to be dark outside. We'll race across to the portal. Stupid rock. Oh, it's not that dark. Right, let's get this junk back, sleep, get some food, fix up, and there's not much to do in this map area now, just a centerpiece. Depends on how many buildings and dungeons is here. 4.5 hours, that's respectable, that's pretty good. Hello O'Keefe, and how are you? Got a mic now. Oh, cool. Yeah, mic is very important. You'll get away without a camera to a certain extent, but a mic is vital. Nine and a half hours, my. Oh, I would be able to do 9.5 hours. I think we're okay with the weapons and that. What do we like for arrows? Yeah, we're pretty good. "16 hours, oh my god, O'Keefe. Oh, 7 PM to 9 AM, that's a lot. Too much, yeah. Until dawn, nice. 6 hours, you know, is a pretty good stream. Even 6 hours might even be a bit much. I think the average playing time for streaming, or the recommended streaming time, would be 4. But, you know, it's all down to whatever you need or want yourself, you know. 12, 16 is just, yeah. I have done 12 and 16 in the past when I was able to, Samak, on the likes of Skyrim, you know, a few years back. But these last few years, you know, my age is catching up with me now. And my health as well. Oh. Let's get out of here, guys. We'll get this done, we'll do a little bit on the harbour. We should have time. We still got a bit of time. I suppose if I could get a decent sleep, I might be able to do something. The problem is I can't get a decent sleep. Even late, well, I'm only getting about 4.5 hours. But lately it's even been just 2.5, you know, maybe 3. Oh, yeah. I did some long ones in Fallout 4, about 8, 9 sometimes. But that was a while back. I just have that loaded. There we go. Now, right behind us, we're going that way. Yeah, we're cutting off this map and blotting it out. And thanks for following, Magic. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Aha! That's a problem now. We're going to be really bogged down with these guys. There's going to be quite a few in the Black Forest. Now, I can easily kill them with a sword in seconds, but I want to get this skill up on this silly crossbow that it won't do me any kind of real damage. It's really slow and cumbersome, the crossbow. Are you kidding me? What is another one down here? Couldn't be. There it is. Another one here. Honestly. This is another one. I know it is. They're very close together. Yeah, there it is. Right here. Two of them together. Oh, it's gonna take ages to get rid of that. Ah, come on, you stupid crossbow. There. Yeah, there's another one here. I'll mark it. Now, let's go back and get the other one. Should be a straight line from here, just up there. Yeah, very, very close together. Right, we'll hit this one hard. There you go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But it just might be the level it is. I'm only like 12 or something on crossbows. I'm hoping it speeds up, and disappointing, the power. Crossbow to muzzleloads of basically, and then both were slow. Yeah, they were pretty inaccurate. I think there's another one right down here. Look, there's another one right over there. Look at this. There's another one here. 3 of them together. We're never going to get out of here, guys. There's 3 of them together. And that's a troll cave. They seem to kind of really clutter together, these. That's 3 of them. We'll do the center guy. And then the other one. I've had to take meds to sleep, and even then sometimes it doesn't work. Mine is kind of back pain, you know. It helps for 2-3 hours. We could just stay in the bath. So you find that the soak will kind of work. Yeah, for me it's the opposite. Yeah, I think that's the one I missed. 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't help me. I tried that, but you know, our conditions could be different, blonde. You know, mine is sciatica, so it's a kind of muscle thing. Pirates used to have several pistols on them. Yeah, the single shot loader. Yeah, they would. They'd at least have 2. They'd at least have 2. So you find soaking in hot water helps? Yeah. Didn't for me. I've tried all of the, the sprays and creams and everything. Deep heat, freeze cold, all those ones. Just aggravated it. But then again, my condition might be much different. 6, my. Imagine stuffing those down your pants. As hot as you can stand it. Oh, that's strange. But he was also the richest of all the pirates. Never got to spend it though. That's the problem with crime, isn't it? Look at his money if you can't spend it. Yeah. I used to remember a lot about Blackbeard, even his name. I can't even think of it now. That's it, yeah, Edward Teach. Yep, that's the one. But the whole piracy thing started off government sanctioned. It would have been the British who started that off. Let's say they would give commissions to certain captains to, hunt down Spanish ships and, take their stuff and use it for a war effort, giving them obviously a decent cut. The problem with doing something like that is it eventually backfired. A lot of them went kind of renegade, and kind of did their own thing. Yes, all of the pirates usually did. You know, they would have been ex-military, and they would have been doing it under sanction. That would have been... it started off with the likes of Elizabeth I, didn't it? Yeah. She wasn't too keen on the Spanish. Yeah, but a lot of them didn't even wait for that. They deserted and did their own thing. On the Queen Anne. Ah, strange time in history indeed. Ah, the ghost for the most. There's actually no drops from those ghosts. It's kind of strange. There. That's another chamber. Get rid of the cigarette. And get something to drink. I haven't been eating much with this stupid virus, so I gotta keep hydrated. Oh, really? Yeah. The Bismarck. Wasn't that sunk during World War II? Yeah, they learned its location through the Enigma code, wasn't it? Bletchley Park. That would have been the flagship, wouldn't it? The German army. The Bismarck. Yeah, the cores. They're pretty decent, yeah. Well, they knew where it was. They cracked the codes from the Enigma. Yeah. So what they did was they sent a plane out there to make it look like they stumbled on them, because they didn't want the jig to be up, you know, the code breaking. They let a lot of ships get sunk as well, just to, you know, just to keep it a secret. Yeah, the Kriegsmarine. And you too, Wartron. How have you been? Yeah, the Bismarck. Yeah. Well, it would have been the likes of Alan Turing. You know that. You know, he was a very, very brilliant guy. He was way ahead of his time. But strangely enough, if it wasn't for the military and the war, you know, they wouldn't have looked into his work. Oh yeah, but that was never quick enough. You know, Turing would have been the first guy who really dabbled with the idea of computer, even though it was mechanized. Yeah. Probably not. But if they had to remove, Germany had to remove its leader, you know, it might have been a different story. Definitely, yeah. But it would have been much worse, and, you know, it would have sued for peace, and, you know, might have been a threat again in the future, you know. Well, there was an assassination attempt on him. Strangely enough, you know, it didn't work, and that could have saved a lot of lives, because he made a lot of really stupid, bad decisions, you know. He had a lot of capable generals who wouldn't have done so. Would have prolonged the war a lot and lost a lot more lives. So, in a sense, you know, having him there made it a bit easier and saved lives, you know. The assassination attempt was a bit silly in the big picture, but maybe not for Germany. You know, taking him out, they could have been in a stronger position. They wouldn't have to do the stupid things that he said, and they would have getting a way better deal, you know, to end the war. So it would have been better for Germany, but let's say not better for Europe. Russia was a big mistake. Classic. You know, Napoleon was the last guy to try that. Too big, too much, you know. Like, there's only so much your soldiers can do on Met, and that's what they were on. He actually had them on Met, and that's why they were so cruel and brutal. On the Russian campaign. Definitely they are, yeah. No, with a few exceptions. Oh my good God, really? Yeah. Yeah, he was badly mistaken, just like Napoleon. The Russian winters, you know, it's too vast. You know, it's just too vast. Before you know it, it's winter and you're pretty much buggered, you know. I doubt it, Bertrand. I doubt it very much. Okay, we're done here. I hate these dungeons that just go on like this forever. Aha. So this is our next one. And it seems to be empty so far. There. Now there's a guy trying to get through here, is there? There he is. Oh, I see. Ah, what have we got here? This is the first buried chamber we've found in a while. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. It's a great size, magic. Was up with the countries. It's probably like certain kind of food shortages and stuff like that. I would imagine a lot. Let's say in the likes of Korea, that would obviously be the sanctions will be hitting it. You know, farming equipment, stuff like that. And then you're talking about a totalitarian state. It's never going to be good. You know, it's going to be badly run and full of corruption. So where you get that, you'll get a lot of the other thing as well. Ah, Imogen. Yeah, Genevieve. Yeah, he did. That was strange, wasn't it? Yeah. Pretty strange he backed down then at the last moment. It's hard to know. It's such a propaganda machine there, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if it was staged. It's hard to know they've been at propaganda and deception for over a century, you know. It's hard to know. They play a really good game. You'll never know. Yeah. I don't know if you could take over that, you know, what could it really happen? You know, these guys were mercenaries, you know what I mean? I'm sure they did bad things, you know. We'll never know the reason for that one. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was part of a bigger picture, you know. Anything is possible now. But I can assure you one thing, you'll never know the real story behind it. There. Okay, I think we got that one. And there's just one more, and then we're out of here. There's a lot of these stupid ones we gotta clear. I see that. Can't even kill a skeleton. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. There. You want to use this really up close like a shotgun. They never do. Well, usually anyway, going by history. Yeah, I got that before anything spawned. Be one more. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got another level on that stupid boat. Another door here again. Okay, we're in business. Okay, we're almost through this. I think. Just one more door. Yes, it's one of the larger dungeons. There's a good few cores compared to... Oh my, 15 cores. That's the most we got in a long time. I think our record is 24 cores. 16 cores. That's pretty good. It's been a while since we got 16 cores, I can tell you. Okay, I think we're done. are we getting out of here? There it is. 16 cores. That's quite good. Now we'll have to fill up on ammo when we go back as well. Well, we might have to go to the warehouse. We must have a ton of junk by now. We'll ship it right out to the warehouse. It's getting dark anyway. We should have it done by dark and hit those other two. It's taking a lot longer to clear this forest than I thought. Depends, you see, how many dungeons is here. You never know. This has a unusual amount pretty close together. No, we might be able to do another run. Hard to know. Okay, we'll go for another run. I'll put you over there. Just for a little bit. We'll hit the other guy. Might be able to get that out before night. Otherwise, we're probably better off sleeping. We'll just put the portal in place, and then we'll come back and sleep because it's getting a bit late. Well, we still have a good few minutes left on the rested bonus. We might be able to get it. Yeah, we get this guy here. Perfect. Right. I don't know, I think we go back and sleep because it's getting a bit dark here. We might be able to drop out one load, I'd say, to the workshop or to the warehouse, just to make a bit of room. The ones that are kind of full with 50. That's what we'll do. Now, let's see, what can we take here? And then we got the saving. We'll wait till that stops before we go through the portal. Oh, okay. We'll put the 50s here and the 20s, the full ones. There. I'll bring that down to our sorting rack here. They're ready to be packed away a little later. Once we got enough to make it worth our while. I think we have time for one more run just to get that junk out. Especially the stuff we got from the swamp. It's just holding up everything. There's the night there now. Just made a second run. I'm going to have to go. I'll probably have to get under a bath if I want any sleep. I hope you managed to get some relief, Blonde. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day, Blonde. Stay safe. Bye. We got a lot of cores, alright. Aha. Right, put the skeleton trophies in here. We're gonna full up upstairs. For the time being, once we fill that box, we'll start sorting it. Right, let's get some sleep. And you too. I hope you have a great day, Blonde. Bye. I think I'm running a little bit of a toothache. I'll have to visit the dentist, I'd say, shortly. It's annoying. What do we like? Oh, we have plenty of arrows. We didn't even use them. Oh, I am really disappointed in the crossbow. I was expecting a much bigger hit from that thing. I don't know how anyone would use that in the Mistlands. You know, 2 shots to stop a skeleton in the Black Forest. I think I'd want to use that at extreme close range. Right, there's just one more. We got 2 of them, didn't we? No, we got 1. We parked in front of the other one. Oh. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and extreme close range. But in games they're usually better. You know, they're a bit slower than the bow, but they should pack more of a punch. This one doesn't. And it loves to miss as well. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about, yeah. The really old ones. Yeah. See, it was so hard to actually pull down the... You know, you'd have to use your body to literally load it and pull down with your foot, yeah. I know the one you're on about. That's really old school one. Okay. I had to take him with a sword there. He was getting carried away. There, now let's continue. Very rare the drops from them rancid remains. The trophy drops. Extremely rare. That's it, I think we've done that, didn't we? Oh no. God, this is one long windy road to nowhere. Exactly. Right, we're done on that guy. That's 1. Even if it's slightly, yeah. I think these days they have a handle that makes it, yeah, to draw back. I used to have a crossbow for fun, a long time ago. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? How was your day? It does, yeah, it's like a stirrup, yeah. Well, that will require a lot of animation, you know. It will require a lot of animation. And this is kind of low on that, you know. It does have that, alright. So what have you been up to today, Hufflepuff? Yeah, let's punch these guys. That's what I'm gonna do for a change. I want to get this guy's unarmed up. There. We'll work on the unarmed. I'm sick of that crossbow. We punched him. Real bad. I'm pretty high on the unarmed. Yeah, we'll work on our unarmed instead. Get that one out of the way. Doesn't really matter which one as long as we get something in. There. Hmm. 7 cores already. Ah, that's good to hear. Just chilling. Nice. Nothing there. That's it, guys. We're done. 7 cores. Oh well. My, there's a lot of these here, isn't there? Let me get rid of that one. There it is. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. That's our next target down there. We will have to go back for this junk, I think. Just one more. There shouldn't be many more. But sometimes they kind of cluster them together, you know. That's good enough. Okay, let's move our portal. We'll get this last chamber. Can't figure out where I told Hancock to chill. I wanted to level him. Oh, you've lost him, yeah? Oh, that, you can make that in the Mistland, Targ. It's just an ordinary crossbow. Not sure if you get a special one after. Yeah. I raided a dungeon, got some junk, and it allowed me to make the crossbow. But I'm almost sure it's from the Mistlands. Hi, Tigger. Yeah, it's kind of useless. I'm just using it to get its stats up. You know, I'm kind of maxed out the bow, so been using that for a while. We've run up against a whole stock of these stupid thingies. There's a ton of them here. 3 of them pretty close together. There's the last one down here. At last, we'll be able to do the last of the exploration here. Yeah. Yeah, dig them out of it. So, are you watching your programs today, Tigger? There we go. What did you say you were playing again, Targ? Did I ask you, have you tried Starfield yet? If so, what do you think of it? Is it draggy? I forget if I've asked you that already. You'll make it from the Black Forge table, the crossbow. Yeah. You know, once you get that. Oh, sugar, he pushed me out. Oh, Titanfall 2, that's right, sorry. Yeah, now I remember. Look, it doesn't even take down the skeleton, it's ridiculous. Maybe once it gets to a high level it gets better, but I can't see this being a great weapon in the Mistland. It's too slow, too weak. Although to look at the stats it looks brilliant, you know. Oh, I was saying Starfield. What do you think? Will you try it or have you been playing it? And if you've been playing it, what do you think of it? I'm not sure if I've asked you that before, Tark. Yeah? Well, it's not a bad country, to be honest. I've been in a good few. And there's a lot worse out there. You could do worse, Hufflepuff. Kind of dripping in and out of GTA 5. Ah, and Darius X. Aha. Problem with these dungeons is they're pretty much all the same after a while. But I need to clear them to get my map cleared. But we'll make use of the materials. This is kind of fun if it was quicker and more powerful. Kind of like a medieval shotgun. I think you need to get up really close on these guys. But a bit slow on the load. Oh, you finished Titanfall too. Nice. Yeah, yet, as I know when I do, it's gonna... Yeah, me too. I'm waiting closer to December, you know. Usually December is really, really quiet for me. You know, everyone's left home and that. And I need something to kind of cheer me up. And that should do it, I'd say. Keep me occupied for the silly season. To see if he likes it. Nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought I heard someone down there. Oh, we're going that way. Oh, there he is. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Oh, hang on, let's see what's here first. Ah, we go this way. Rightio, last door. Oh, one of those. I hate these. They're all over the place. Oh, thank goodness we're finished. Right, we get back to exploring. Grindy. Absolutely grindy, these dungeons. They're not hard, but they're really grindy. There we go. How many cores? 5. My goodness. And that's the third and final one. There we go. Those 3. There's quite a few of them here. At least it's over with it. Now we can get back to doing our thing. We'll stop this in a moment and we'll get a little bit done in the harbour, I think. What time is it? We still have a bit of time. Got to the point in Valheim where I needed to hit the mist lens, which I hate. Yeah, it's too cloudy. Yeah. Yeah. The visibility is pretty bad, you know. Yeah, that's why I've been keeping away from it so far as well. It's no fun when you can't see that far. Or even if the mist light thing was a little better. You know, a little bit more of a radius. Would have been nice. Yeah, it's a pity, isn't it? It's a pity. If it was done like that in patches, would maybe 80% of it clear, it would have been nice. Maybe patches, here and there. Might not have been so bad. I know it's called Mistlands and everything, but it's a pity. Or even if, let's say, it came in at a certain time, half the day would have been clear and the other half in the mist. Such a pity, alright. Okay. It's the grindiest game ever, isn't it, Tarek? Yeah, I managed to see spots of it from a height. In the mountains, sometimes it looks really nice. Now, right into a storm. Right, shouldn't be too bad anyway. We should still have some kind of visibility. God, it's bad. Well, if there's a building, it should have a kind of aura. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's the shrine here. That's why there's so many of them. Here's one of the shrines. Yay! It's a house of sorts down there. Yeah, there it is there. We got our first hit, guys. And this one I think we should be able to carry with us. It's kind of small. Alright. Oh, that's well embedded in those trees, isn't it? I hear some skeletons, you know what that means. Another stupid one here. There, bye-bye house. Now, I heard a skeleton not too long ago. You hear that? This place is probably riddled with those. Can't see no, even with the mist light, it's not much better. Gonna get some kip. Good talk and catch up again soon. And thanks for stopping by, Targ. Appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Targ. Bye. There it is. Okay, they're in here somewhere. Okay, where's your little den? Come on. Oh, it's a house. Fair enough. That's good. We can set up shop here then. It's one or the other. Oh, up to 15 on the bow. God, it's gonna take us forever to finish this island. Yeah, I have a good bit of stuff. Now I think kind of get it up. We'll do some building next stream. Be kidding me after all of that. No. Stupid bow. Right, that's one more house gone anyway. Gets us a little closer to finishing this area. Six AM. Time flies, doesn't it? There we go. Now let's see what else is out here. No, we'll load this and then we put it away and we'll see, does it have to be loaded again when we... Yeah. Okay, we're always good for these guys. Oh, nice and bright now. We can really see if there's anything here. And that is a burial chamber. No, we still have to load it. Makes no difference. Unless we've run with it. Yeah, another one here. This place is pickled with chambers. Where is it? Hang on now. No. There it is. Right there. Tons of chambers here. Kinda kills it. I was trying to get through this quickly. But still, the stuff will come in handy. Especially if we're gonna buy lights. We should be able to bring that stuff out from there. I think we have enough inventory room, probably. This will need to fix up shortly, I'd say. Oh, you nasty little thing. We should be through it quickly anyway. No. Oh, definitely. It's only got 2 passages. Oh, that didn't go too well. Ah, come on now, crossbow. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's that rancid remains. Here. Never a chance of getting a trophy from that idiot. Pity. That's that. So far we have... Nice, 8 cores. I wonder if we get double digits here. Oh, that's it. That was the last one. Yeah, there was only 2. Right. That's another one. There we go. 1, 2, my god, there was an absolute ton of those. Yeah, we'll keep pushing this guy. Should be able to get a little bit more exploring in before it gets too dark. Aha! I see a spawner. That's that. Bye-bye spawner, that was quick. No. Not interested in deers. We're almost finished this island. Unless we find some more stupid houses or dungeons. Let's see what we've got. I guess it's some blueberries. Pretty much. Let's see where we are. I won't be going this way. I want to clear this edge. We're better off walking with our bow out, you know that. There's a house. Oh, sugar. Okay, well, we should be able to carry this fun with us. It's just a few bricks, really. Well, starting to get dark now, isn't it? Oh, there's a biggie. There is a biggie. Right, this is where we definitely set up camp. Go away. Stupid, isn't it? Here, let me deal with you. You deserve a sword. Now. Oh, he's a biggie. 2-star. Oh, sugar. Somebody got him. There, we're full. Let's get some sleep and then we'll clean it. We should be able to spend a little bit of time now on the dock. There couldn't be much left on this. We'll have to come out and fix that crossbow. I think I might leave the crossbow for a while. Not doing much damage anyway. I don't need to have that in tip-top condition, I'd say. We'll be soon finish that island anyway. Now, yeah, let me stand up for a moment, guys. Yeah, my hip is giving me a little bit of trouble. And it's going to be kind of hard for me to see the message board, so if I'm slow in responding, my apologies. Need to stand up every so often for a while to give my hip a bit of a break. Now let me push up on this chair. I might get a little bit more comfortable. All the weight seems to be on my right hip. There. There, let's deliver this junk back. Too much to be carrying around. Oh, okay. No, just that little area to finish. Oh, and then we gotta park back out there at... I'll get that later, actually. That will be the only thing left, the iron mine. Or dungeon. Right, we're ready to go. Five, six, yeah. Okay. Let's see what else we have up here. Oh, not a good time to meet a troll. Well, I still got him with 2 shots. It's not too bad. If it wasn't for that sneak shot, we'll be here for a while. We'll be here for a long time. Just got lucky with that. Let's see. Right up the center. All the cooking items, I think this is the one I have the least of. The blueberries. We're kind of using that from the beginning. On the crossbows. I wouldn't mind if the rate was steady, but each level I think takes a little longer. It gets ridiculous once it gets to 80. Okay, wrong way. Aha! We have a spawner. Ooh, 1-star guy. Now let's see where we are. Still a few plants here. No. Yeah, we're getting there. And we will have grid searched every inch of this place. I doubt we've missed anything. Well, it's possible. Aha! Burial chamber. There it is. I'll deal with you two guys in a moment. Oh, troll. Okay, where's the troll? Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. I'm telling you, I hear a troll. He's around here somewhere. Oh, we'll worry about him later. Piece down there we missed as well. So, one more of these silly things. This should be our last one, I'd say. Ha! I knew I heard a troll. Oh, the sneak shot is deadly. Gotta love the sneak shot. Yeah. Eat crossbow bolt. I knew I heard him. Yeah. We'll make a house out of his carcass. Right. Where did he come from down there? That's funny. I thought with these ones around here. Where's the tree we got together? Where are we? I'm nearly sure there was a troll cave somewhere. We're here. Could have been wrong. Ah, there is, yeah, there's a troll cave. On a ridge. Must be that one I've seen. Yeah, it could be another one that close. Right. Oh, might have enough time before dark to get this. That's why you never know how long it will take to take out an area. Depends on how many dungeons is there. How many buildings. Oh, you don't have to take out the buildings, but it's my favorite way of getting materials. Oh, he was a one-star troll. Nice. What's the skill on that thing now, anyway? Oh, 16. Gonna take forever to level that. I gotta stick back to the sword in a moment. Try and max that. I must be close to 90 now. Then I want to switch to the knife. They're kind of fun. They're quick. You use it like a shotgun. Oh. Oh, I see one of the green guys. They're pretty tough. Okay, we got out to spawner anyway. Wrong guy. Ah, sugar amp. You're going down by crossbow. No trophy. Pity. Alright, looks like we're done on this one. It's a good start anyway with, what, 5 cores? Six. I doubt we'd even get double digits. Good morning, Das. And how are you? Yeah, we're clearing out this area. Thought we'd do a bit of exploring for a while. We're almost done with it as well. Oh, they're waiting there. That suits me. Not too bad, not too bad. A little bit tired, but not too bad. Oh, where's that turn off? There it is. Oh, where is that? There it is. Oh, we got another level. Persistent, isn't he? Yeah, I'm way past the Black Forest. Oh, it's a good way to grind up and get the stuff we need and improve this crossbow as well. God knows it needs it. See, you could do this forever if you wanted to with the spawns, but... Why didn't I get a clean shot at this? There, that's the last one. Seven, 8. We did get double digits. 9, 10, 11. Cool. $11 cores. Not bad. Anyone you get double digits on is pretty good. Now let me get something to drink. So, what were you up to yesterday, lass? Anything interesting? Alright, let's get out of here. I think that was the last chamber. Last area, wasn't it? No, no. Yep. 11 cores it is. Not really. Ah, cool. Now. No chance of us stumbling on that again and think it's something we missed. Okay, we get this junk back. There's not much left. Just that little spot there we seem to have missed. And that one. And then I'll park everything down here and we'll get that next time. We'll do a little bit on the harbour next. Should just have time. Oh, happy birthday, lass. Nice. So getting a few guests in this afternoon. Nothing big, just a small gathering, that's cool. Have you anything planned afterwards? Oh, that's nice. Well, I've got more birthdays behind me than I have ahead of me. I would say. And of course, I'll leave them in. No, hang on, I think there's a spot back here, isn't there? No. No. God, we're getting a lot of junk from this. There. Not at the moment, but maybe I will figure out something later. Nice. You hear that? I've noticed, let's say, since the update at night now, there seems to be fuelings here in the meadows at night. Pretty nasty guys to bump into at night outside your settlement. They're murdering the boars left, right and centre outside. Not my boars, just the wild guys. Alright, let's get this island done. The iron mine I'll take care of later. We just do the landmass. Now, oh, that's nearly out. We'll fix that in a moment. Now, where's that little... There it is. That's kind of annoying me, that is. I'll go down and get that. A little piece we missed. Oh, you're kidding me. You see that? For the little piece we missed was smack on another chamber. Now, how silly is that? Did you see that? The tiny piece we missed. I mean, it's so tiny, and you'd say, oh, well, it's just a small piece. And there was a burial chamber right on it. Oh, hi, Minoc. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, cool. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Now, this is missing too many times. There. Ah, just messing with this. Right on that last tiny piece. There was another one. What was the chances? You know, it was tiny. Absolutely tiny. It's a pity I wanted to get out of here. But there seems to be one more to take. We'll have to go to the farm and fix up that bone. Okay, I left 10 wood behind. You got to be kidding me. 10 wood. Is there any rotten stumps around? Okay, let's mark this for a moment. It must have been when I... Here, there's a rotten stump. Six. Nine. Okay. Branch hanging around, no? Come on, don't be like that. I thought I seen a branch here a moment ago. There it is. 10. Okay. I must have left it behind by accident. That will despawn after a while, it won't be a problem. Now we'll use the bow till it gives and then we'll switch to the sword. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered going back fixing it. And we haven't got the sword up full either, so it still works. It's gone, yeah. Okay, sword time, guys. This will be quick. Very, 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 very quick. I was just working on that crossbow, trying to make it a bit better. It was kind of slowing us down as well, wasn't it? Two-star skeletons. There's not going to be much here. The harder skew, the less there is. That's one. That's two. And this already is the last area. Also found out why my sister was sick. Oh my. Oh, salmonella infection. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, they cooked it and it was hot enough and it killed the virus. But she handled the raw food. She must have had some kind of scratch or something on her hand. Oh my. Oh. She would definitely want to report that. That will have to be traced back, das, to where it came from. There's probably a ton of that infected. Yeah, she had a tiny scratch, or maybe even around her nails, a little quick or something that had gone into the bloodstream. Yeah. Oh God, she was lucky. I hope she reported it to, I don't know, who would you report it to in Holland? Yes. It got, oh, the doctor. Lovely. Yeah, because, you know, they'll have to trace that batch and that would have to be banned totally. You know, might save someone's life, you know, to stop that. I remember here in the 6 counties in the north, I remember reading about some old people went into, you know, those garages now, they'll do bits of chicken and stuff like that. But I never eaten those. No, sorry, it was a supermarket, some supermarket chain in Northern Ireland. They bought a chicken and, you know, that had a bit of lunch or something with it. But I think there was 3 or 4 of them there. 2 died and, you know, the other 2 barely pulled through. But I remember, oh, I forget the name of the brand. It will come to me eventually. They were pretty old, very hard to find that, you know. But I know up until about 10 years, well, about 5 or 6 years before, they were bought up by a US company. I think it was the 3rd biggest chicken company in the world. But the same guy was pretty shady. I think he lost it due to bankruptcy and other stuff as well. Something Farm was the name of it. But I forget the parent company. But it didn't matter, he didn't hold on to it for long, the guy from the US, because I think it was taken from him, or he owed money, or something went wrong. But I remember watching a documentary on it, actually. And then a few years later, that happened. What was the name of it? Something Farmer. Yeah, I forget. But I remember getting pulled from the shelves here. You know, anything that even contained any chicken. Oh, I forgot the name. It will eventually come to me. Yeah, it's because of the washing process. Yeah, it is. And the eggs as well. They'll wash the eggs in the US with a kind of bleach. And that's not bad per se. It's just that there's a natural kind of protective coating on the egg, you know, that would stop the bacteria getting in. And an egg, once you wash that away, you know, the egg is quite porous and very easily can pick up salmonella, you know. So they like to keep the eggs clean there. But there's clean and then there's clean. So it's banned here. So now let's say, you know, you can't wash them. So one could say, oh, well, you know, you get dirty, disgusting eggs. Well, nobody's going to buy them then. So it's more of an incentive as well, you know, for chicken farmers to have a clean kind of area. Because if their eggs are not clean and they're not allowed to wash them, they're not going to sell them. So it kind of keeps them in line as well. I think it's a good plan. You know, we get the added protection of keeping the natural egg kind of coating, let's say, that would protect from salmonella and other stuff. And the egg guys are kind of forced now to keep a clean area, you know. So, you know, if you could wash them really, you know, the eggs could be in muck and all kinds of stuff, you know, and you just wash it away. No one would be the wiser. But it's only because of that. I'm not sure why the chickens are banned. I think they washed them in a kind of bleach. Yeah. But I remember here, Subway, the company, the sandwich company, yeah, they were told to stop calling their sandwiches bread. But we tested it and there was way too much sugar content. It was actually closer to cake than it was to bread. Very sweet. No problem, Das. I don't want to finish these. It was still right in the very last dot on the map. There was one more. Always one more. There, I finished that one. Now we gotta get back out. That's about it then. For this side anyway. How are we getting at it? Oh, wrong side. This one. Okay. What have we got down here? Dead end. I think we're out of this one. This has been a hard little island to get out of. Ah, come on. That's it. One core. You're kidding me. One core. Oh my god. You see, it kind of averages out. Remember that one we got 15 cores? Yeah. It always kind of averages out, doesn't it? To about 5, 6 cores. There. Just that little thing and then we'll park this guy. Yeah, go back with this junk. That was disappointing. And I remember I found one of these with just 3 mushrooms. Literally, 3 mushrooms. Oh, welcome back, Das. Welcome back. Oh, cool. That's nice. If we meet a troll, we're kinda in trouble. Have you seen anything about... I've seen a kind of trailer of it or something. I remember when we did a raid, I got spammed by ads for it. Yeah. It looks like they're going back to the kind of old school way, which is not bad, Das. Yeah, Mirage, isn't it? Looks to be okay. But I haven't seen any of the gameplay or any kind of trailers of it, no. Alright, we get it all this time. Okay, so we'll have to stick with a sword. Just this area, and then we head to the swamp right up here. And then we're parked out, and then we're done here. I'll get the burial chamber later myself. When I get time. Oh, sugar. A house. We'll never get out of this. This is definitely the last thing. That a big guy. Looks like we're taking one last thing before we go into the swamp. Well, that's it. We've got it now. Just one house. God, there was a lot of stuff here. It should be, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. No, I haven't seen much of it at all. I'll probably eventually play it. I've played every single one of them, except the Chronicles, but I'll leave it for a good while. You know, till I'm really stuck for a game. Oh, good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Well, I hope. We've got some friends, I think. Yeah. Well, this is the last thing, and then we can park that junk in the swamp. And that's a whole entire island done. Nice. There's a bit of grinding in this. Oh, you're kidding me. How are we going to manage this now? I don't want to go back and if I could take that brick. Here, let's try something. Take that brick there. This stupid hammer gave up on me. Haha. Alternative. Hey! That would save us a trip back. Nice. More than one way to take a building. You can choose a filter to make it look like the first. Oh, nice Assassin's Creed game. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why anyone would, because the game looks beautiful. Nice. But maybe because definitely nostalgia. Yeah. Definitely. There's still a few hardcore fans left from the Assassin's Creed thing. A lot of them kind of turned away when they started doing games like, let's say, Odyssey and Valhalla. And the one before it as well. I forget what that was called. You remember that one? Set in Egypt. But it has been going more and more kind of mainstream. Well, let's fix up those two things. Well, one anyway. Would have to go to the farm to fix this stupid bow. Better, I suppose. It's just a bow now. Let's go back and get the rest of this and park in the swamp. And then we should be good. Really? You've only played the very first one? And that was interesting. You remember getting the Templar guys? Remember? Dressed up. One of them was a bit buggy, I remember. You gotta kill 12 or something of them. Watering tomatoes. Nice. Oh, look at that health. I should really be looking at the health, you know that? Yeah, I did a kind of garden there, mostly for vegetables and things. The food is pretty important in the game. I dropped down to 25 because of no food. My max on this, I can get it up to with the right foods. Oh, I think pretty high, about 170-ish. But I'm using kind of middle of the road food that's kind of easy to acquire and cook, so I usually about 105-ish or something. That's it, guys. All we gotta do now is park the portal right in here to make it easier for us. We'll go back, we'll drop this back, but we're done. The island has been finished once, and I'll get that later today, so it'll definitely be finished. I might even sail out towards these guys and see if we can drop a portal. So we'd have something to do if we're, going exploring again. But I want to keep it tight in around the islands, making sure I miss nothing. Now we'll quickly go out and fix this bow. We get some sleep, we move that portal. We might just have enough time to finish the carpeting upstairs. I've been threatening to do it now for the last 2 streams. But the grinding materials and exploring, you see, we need a good supply of those to start off a new build. I mean a huge supply. The marble. I'm gonna have to grind some mistlands today, guys. We could do with a good supply of that. No, way too big. PC only for that guy. It's a pity. I'd love to do it. They put a lot of work into it. I'd say they did a good job, I gotta eventually get a PC that. If I can get the old ball and chain to clear out that spare room, Where I am, it's just there's not enough room. It wouldn't be a great place to hold a PC here. But that spare room would be ideal. Now 106 on that food, but I can easily pump that up. Yeah, I in the very beginning I seen the small bed, but it looked really cool. But that will be huge for console. The size. That's one thing I thought with this so-called next-gen console stats. I thought we were going to do something a bit more with the room in that, But I never did. The only thing was a few necessary changes to be able to handle the newer games, and that was it. The changes and the upgrades weren't really for us, It was for them, so we could keep buying the games. Typical, isn't it? Sim Settlements too, to have it on Xbox, but it's there. The Xbox version. Yeah, I'd say so. Now, let's drop down our portal. We should have enough time then to do the carpeting. Pity. Consoles are so antiquated now, aren't they, really? I did think that improved that a little bit, The only thing about them is they're optimized to the game you're getting from Xbox, so, it's going to run it, or at least the odds are it's going to run it. we'll go with sword. There, that's where we're going down to that guy. And then we're done here. I will take out this chamber myself later. So we'll be probably looking for another new area after this. Not bad to get the entire island done on one stream. Now, where is this guy? Just down here. Oh, we got a blob. Come on, Mr. Blobby. Always been miserable here in the swamp. Oh, sugar. There's a house here we missed. How did I miss a house? You got to be kidding me. Oh, we're gonna have to take this one. That is so stupid. That's what I'm saying, you know, it's possible to miss some stuff. There it is, there. Just when I thought we were out of here. Right, let's take this house pretty quickly. Oh, sugar. You're kidding me. We're stuck with a stupid bow. This is not the bow to kill this guy. I wonder if he stays away from me, I'll stay away from him. Is he gonna be that way? Oh, we don't have the bow to deal with this guy. Okay, guys. This is getting a bit iffy. I don't have the bow to deal with this guy. I'll try this piece of junk. But this is junk, it really is. I knew I should have changed my bow coming into the swamp. There, I've kind of marked this. What I want to do is I want to head up here where he can't catch me. Where's that idiot? Look at this idiot here. Yeah, he'll tick off now once that happens. Get up there, you idiot! Get up! Get up before you die. Oh, that stupid crossbow has a kick. It's got an unbelievable kick. Yeah, we get a bit of practice. Well, usually when you give him a few shots, or we're getting a few levels on it, he'll just go onto the ocean. Yeah, he's gone to the ocean. Now, where's that idiot that's been harassing me? No, where's that stupid house? He's a nasty little thing. Now, if I had the right bow there, I could have taken him out pretty easy. I don't know what it is, just arrow wasters. I'll track him down later and kill him. Just damage him a bit and they'll just go away, you know. Can't believe I missed this. But as I said, it is really bad at crossbow for this kind of thing anyway. Now we keep out of our way. The whole swamp turned against me at the same time as well. We get out of it. Get on something high. Or get out. And there's our house gone. Well, at least we got the house. That's done and dusted and out of our way. Ah, I don't know how I missed that, but there you go. Totally missed it. Right, let's get that there. I'm coming back with a bow. And he's dead. I'm coming back with my bow. He's going to be a threat there for me when I'm going to get that iron. So we'll take him out. The head guy, King, are having a picture on Xbox at the moment to show people it's possible. Nice. Right, let's get my bow. I'll leave up that one for a second. Kinda missed my old bow. Oh, where did I leave the arrows for that thing? God knows. Let's go get that bow. No, this is a no-nonsense bow here. Haha! He's in trouble now. Right. Let's go show him who's the boss in the swamp. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now where is he? Even better again. Well, it's just that way. He's probably over near this. Yeah, there he is. Bad day for you, abomination. Okay. I don't know, one thing, I'm not letting you away. Looks like he's gonna make us work for it. Oh, sugar. That's it, I need to draw this guy in a bit close. There, he's on the run again. Ha ha! Got him. Crossbow's useless. Let's see, they got a trophy from this guy. Nice, we got a trophy as well. Right, let's just set up shop here. I'll do this one myself later. And that will be the end of the island. Let's get rid of that marker. That's where the house was. Okie dokie. Oh, that's all set up for me to do that one later. Okay. Can't resist a few of these before we go. There, come here, Mr. Blobby. That's it, we're all set up to finish this one. Once I get this one later, that's it. Done. I'll leave the portal here, I always do on each island, so we'd never have to sail here again. Yeah, it should be good. Now... Oh, hang on. I'm always forgetting the tags. There. Perfect. We won't have time to do the flooring. I'll do it later. I thought we would, but that set us back too far. The house we found, and then the other house, and then that creature. Cut into our time. We might have time to get this junk out to the warehouse though, you know that? That's what we'll do. Let's start going to the warehouse and getting rid of this. We'd have enough time for that, I'd say. Did you know the movie? I do. Yeah. The last time I watched that was just a couple of years ago. Seen it many times, that. There's a guy in that, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yeah, Lee Van Cleef. You know, he would have been the other bounty hunter. But Enoch something. You remember the Mexican guy? He died not too long ago, a few years back. I watched the Danish Now Simply Orchestra play the theme song. And it just sounds amazing. Nice. Oh, it was a good one, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. And then there was A Fistful of Dollars and A Few Dollars More. You remember those two? They called them spaghetti restaurants. I think it was Leon, wasn't it? The director of that one. Yeah, the 70s. Sergio Leone. That was the director's name. Yeah, they were awesome. You remember the one with Lee Van Cleef? But no joking, I remember, it was about 15 years ago. I was going in to get some diesel and in a garage, and there was this guy changing a check. Apparently he knew the guys in the garage. He was the spitting image, the spitting image of Lee Van Cleef. 125 million views. Nice. Now, let me see this. I'll stand up. Oops. There, I want to get the 50s in and the 20s. The rest, then we can... That's it. No. Yeah. Remember they called them angel eyes, those strange eyes. Even the eyes this guy had, they must have been from pretty similar ancestry. I think he was British. Yeah, he is British. Right, we should be able to load this junk off. Yeah, I remember his accent. Never seen a guy look more like him. Even the skin tone. Yeah, we should make the last load, and I'll have it nice and cleaned up. Oh, posted, nice, cool. Looking forward on the Discord. Oh, and you should be. Yeah, you definitely should be. Good job for them. Now, the feathers I want to keep here for a while. I'll probably be making arrows on those guys. Cool. That's all our mess cleaned up. I'll stack that away later. We'll just sleep this character and then we should be good. I prefer this kind of save. Had a crash. Had a couple of crashes on a manual save on this. Right during the save, lost a good bit of time. Oh, looking forward to getting something to eat and some sleep. Oh, there's a possibility I might miss Monday's stream. I just got a small procedure to get done and not sure if they'll hold me in. But I doubt it will. I should be here. I still want. Still have another streaming day before that. Yeah. Probably a battery of tests. I hate those. Now, that's it guys. We've done our 6 hours in a little bit. I will get some rest. Yeah. Might have a slightly shorter stream tomorrow than usual, so I can get enough rest, you know, before this. No, 6 hours I think I lost on the last crash. I was lucky there was backup saves. But I think I'll leave it here guys and get some rest. I've been on about 6 hours. So what we'll do is I will get my phone ready here and we'll see if some of our friends are streaming. And we'll stop on over and say hi. So thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate the support guys. And you too. I hope you have a great day, Das, and take care. So goodbye Das, Young if you're watching. Appreciate it guys. Also Tigger, Hufflepuff, thanks if you're watching, Cat, Perry and Jerry. Have a good one ladies. Also Soul, take care and have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Also thanks again for the follows and raids tonight. Thanks for following again, Magic Etiquette. And of course Targ. you got a good rest. And I think we mentioned Hufflepuff. And I hope we mentioned Tigger. If not, take care, Tigger, and have a great day. Oh yeah, of course, Blonde. Have a good one, Blonde, and thanks again for stopping by and raiding. And of course, Warthrone, take care. That's everyone I can see. And of course, Suburban Werewolf. Yeah, have a good one, Wolf. Oh, that's everyone I can think of. My apologies if I missed anyone, guys. And to everyone who is watching. Oh, and Minoc. Yeah, take care, Minoc, and stay safe. Yeah, memory's not the greatest. And my pleasure. And thanks for hanging out, Minoc. Appreciate it. So yeah, back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and grind a bit today if I have some time, especially that that iron from that what's it called? Burial chamber. Yeah. So I'll pop on over. I shouldn't be too long at this, and we'll see which of our friends are streaming. I hope you all have a great day, guys. So let's have a look.